Where's my... Which one is the right one? For a while Saturday, it's not it. Is it? Owl Hunter. What the fuck? For a while Sunday. Bruh, I don't see my shit. Activate source. Select live source. Oh wow. Dude, I can't. I don't understand how this works. How the fuck, man? So, I wish Social Stream Ninja had a support team because I have so many fucking questions on how this shit works on YouTube. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Oh wow. Copy. For a while Sunday, Ambershire. Oh, my eyes burn. What is up with that? God. For a while Sunday, Hunter, Ambershire. Activate selected. Live chat, so that should be working. Hope. Welcome in, everybody. I've got Mr. Rose on the line. I've got him muted so I can try and figure out how this social stream ninja thing works because it kicks my ass 40 ways from Sunday every time I try. I'm also really, really sleepy out of nowhere. So it might not be a long stream. For a while Sunday, for a while. Oh, I see. You need world of. No, you need me to spell it right. Is what you need. World of Warcraft. There it is. Menu. Okay. Think. Think. Yo, yo. Alright. That works. Oh, man. Why did I just get so tired? It might be a really short stream because of that. Because, like, my eyes do not want to stay open. I'm sorry, you guys. Hold, that's nice. Which, uh, where's my chat arena here? Is it real live? Yes, I am. People, people wave. Alright, go ahead from here. Right, there we go. Okay, okay. All those are working. All that's working. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome in on a Sunday. I really, really overslept and I'm still not awake. It might honestly be a day where I drag ass all day. I made myself a second cup of coffee so that it would get iced and cooled down for later. I hope that helps. If not, there's a short stream and a big nap in my future, so time shall only tell, my friend. But for right now, click on that. Yo, hey, Rose, welcome in, man. I'm getting ready to switch over so that way they'll be able to hear you too. As we gotta switch. And then hop in Discord. And unmute. There you go. I think, I don't know, it just feels like I'm having a stroke or something. No, 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 not the death loop with death. Anything but that. 2:30, who the fuck is texting me? And if it's about tomorrow already, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Because if you can't give me 1 day of peace without you being up my fucking ass, I'm gonna tell you not to come. Oh, it's not. Okay. My nose itches. Thank God for that. Why can I not type? Like, every time I start up this game, my vision gets blurry and I can't see shit. Thank you for that. It just genuinely feels like I have, like, a aneurysm or a stroke and, like, I can't read. Like, the letters melt. And I'm not on any of my bennies. I mean, I took one pain pill this morning when I first got up. But that was my Oxy, which isn't. I don't know. I'm confused. Um, Rose's muted and deafened. He's more than welcome to hop in at any point he wants. I think he's running a dungeon with some people right now, though. So we're just gonna meander around and see what we can get done by ourselves. Because we had a little bit of a stressful day, but a very, very successful run yesterday. And I would like to capitalize on it, if at all possible. Literally can't believe I was going to cover. He's strong. God damn it! I can't see my cell phone to type. This is aggravating. He's he's stronger than anyone. Ah, knows. I feel like my eyes keep unfocusing on whatever I'm looking at, and that's really feature Shagu Tweaks offers is already. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Good morning, chat. Uh, I said good morning. Sorry. I'm used to being live before noon. It's 2:30 and I I'm tired. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel honestly not that okay, but it's all right. Ah, my eyes, man. Can't see anything. Oh, okay. Honestly, if it doesn't get much better, I might after stream just get a compress and hold them over my eyes because I can't live like this. This is impossible. But welcome in. If you can hear my voice, I appreciate you being here on whatever platform you have found yourself at home on. Whether that be red, green, or purple, I am there too, and I am grateful for you. Now, we are in Stormwind, and there's something in my eye again that's getting very, very old. I'm just trying to get more consistent about going live because I had a lovely, lovely chatter who I now consider one of my friends tell me that I should try and work on this a bit more going live. And yeah, so here we are, we're trying. I usually take every other day off, and this is part of the reason why my body just needs time to recuperate. If that's even the right word, I think it is. But I playing with Classic and Rose and Vantron and anybody else that was in that build yesterday. It was too fun. I wanted to come back and even if I just did some small. Jesus Christ! I just I. Okay, let's try this again. It was a good man. Yes, absolutely, it was. I know you're doing things, but you're totally welcome to hop back in here at any point. There's no pressure to me. It's just whenever it's convenient for you, my friend. If that is even at all. Um, I just, I don't know. Maybe it's too much of looking at the screen. Lakmadan is that way. Is that level 11? This. Fuck is this? What the hell is this? Hey, unironically, Rose, do you know what these are on my screen? Are these the patches I've installed? Because if so, I've done something wrong. Because we've got these things. I don't... No idea what that is. Okay. And they won't go away. Delete doesn't do anything. I don't. Try to do slash reload. Okay? Slash reload. I did, and now it looks like my game is frozen. Yeah, no, they're still there. What have I done? Alright. Can't have something good happen, huh? Always gotta be some bullshit. Bonus scanner? No, that wouldn't be it. Um... Okay, sorry chat. Before we can actually get started, we gotta figure out how to get rid of these things because I can't play like that. Not with that in the center of my screen. That just isn't gonna cut it for me and it's not fair for you. So if you give me just a second. Black boxes in T-Wow. Movable, but can't delete. How do I get rid of these black boxes? I'm just likely I've wrapped the best we can say setting. Yeah, that's not it. Uh, ah, this, this is exactly what. Please help, I can't get rid of this black box. Oh, that's an Adobe Premiere, that's not even helpful. Uh, how do I get rid of these black boxes? Figured it out. Have zoom in to 500% and delete them? Huh? No. That doesn't even make sense. Because I don't even know how to do that. I don't. I think I added the add ons wrong, but I did what I was told to do. And I don't. Fuck! This is why I hate fucking with shit. Because now I can't play the game, there's just fucking black boxes everywhere. Like, what the fuck is this? Delete doesn't do anything, backspace doesn't do anything. Uh. Uh. I also don't see add-on 1 or 2, so like, maybe I did something wrong. Or A or B, as they're called. No. No. Oh, man. Try to have a good day. You just... You try to have a good day, you know? This is what you fucking get. This is exactly what the fuck you get. You're still there. At least tell me what you are so I know how to get rid of you. Alright, I gotta quit. Fuck, man. I have one good stream. That's all I want. Looks like There's a mod or patch that causes the game to crash. Please try disabling them in the mods tab. What does no label mean? Does that mean I was missing something that it was supposed to do? Because it just said copy and drag it. It didn't say do a million other fucking things, did it? Come on, click on my fucking you. Jesus Christ. What? It's all a test. It's all a test of patience. That's all it is. That's all it ever will be. I'm just gonna try getting rid of them and see what happens. Because if so, then I did something wrong, and I'll just have to reinstall them later, or just not at all. I don't even care about the the yeah. Must be add on you with yeah. I know. I know. I just don't understand how it's working for everybody else that did the same exact thing, but not me. And I'm dead ass gonna start asking people to send me videos of how they do this stupid shit because walkthroughs apparently don't do shit. Fucking irritating. While that loads, the if the mod requires a patch from 80 projects, since 80 projects is better installment, you can patch a form in the World of Warcraft data folder. So did I not get F? Is that what is that I don't even see F. Does anybody have a link for F? Mod requires patch A from HC project. HC project patch A. Right? Right? Touch A from Windows Project. Since HD projection development is halted, you can patch A from this topic. Drop patch A. Where am I fucking... What? Oh, the Lord doesn't want me to stream. Hello. And after a couple months of shit going down like this, it really starts to get to you. Patch F. Okay. Okay. So let me tab out. Just kidding. I don't trust you guys. Let me hide my screen. You got all kinds of boxes on the screen. Any idea what add-on it is? Yeah, I'm just retarded, and I gotta figure it out. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna stream long today. It's already late. I'm in a bad mood, and this isn't helping. I just want to go back to bed. So this would be not this. Any idea what add-on it is? Yes, it's the A patch that you sent me yesterday. I don't know why it's working for everybody else except me. What I told you it was. And now my brain is so fucking irritated, I can't even think of what I have to do. God, this is fucking annoying, man. Be able to play a goddamn game. Cannot believe I'm actually reading a README file. Mod requires patch A. Drop patch A. Yeah. Yeah. I already had mod with name patch F. Rename it. Because this patch must load after patch A. That's the HD mod one. Okay, so I don't know if I need patch B at all. I think I just need to drag this. Alright, I love when you click and it doesn't fucking drag. That makes me happy. And I'm sorry I can't show you anything on screen because God knows what I'm gonna leak. Okay. I have patch A, B, and F. If there's a problem now, I'm just getting rid of all of them and fucking it. Just it's where I'm at. I don't care enough. Fuck is this thing? Exit game. Sorry. Go to what? Go to go. God damn it! Go to Turtle Launcher mods and disable all mods. See if it changes anything. No, it says it needs F to be installed too, which it now is. So we'll see what happens. But if it does it again, I'm just getting rid of all of them because this isn't worth it. I'm too tired. I don't have the patience. I feel a little bitchy. And not even bitchy. I just want to fucking cry. I'm exhausted. I slept for like 8 hours last night, which never happens. And I woke up and I feel like I didn't sleep at all. Can't keep my eyes open. Can't focus on the screen. My eyes are unfocusing as I'm talking. Ugh. I really, really need my doc to get that med in soon. That Marinol, because it has to help. It has to help. I can't. I can't keep doing this. Okay, and now I've just got random shit floating around. Fuck is this? Alright, back to Google we go, because that didn't change anything. Uh, how to use add-ons A, B, and F and TWOW. Ensuring that the folder name does... Hey, hang on, this is completely different than what I just got told. What? Launcher to add the repository URL. Manually download, blah, 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 blah. Ensuring the folder name does not end in master before launching the game and checking the add-ons list. I'm 99% sure they don't. But just in case... wrong button. Just in case... Shit, wrong button. Oh man, patience is being tested, and I don't like this because I don't have patience for this type of fucking stupid horseshit. And this all started because someone was like, hey, this will make your game look prettier, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool, I'd like to do that. I then started doing it by myself, and now I've broken my fucking game. Yay! What is this? What do you want? And this is why nobody's in your streams, Andrew, because you can't even play a fucking game right. This is why nobody cares, because you fucking suck at what you do. Fuck is my Google? How to use add-on without getting black boxes. To resolve the black box issue with add-ons A, B, and F, you need to ensure are correctly placed in your Turtle Wow interface add-ons. So, god damn it, I'm just fucking closing out this game. God, Welcome to live streaming. It's bullshit. This is why people spend hours before they go live doing one single thing, which is why sometimes you don't see people go live for days at a time, because this is fucking bullshit. Once again, interface. But what did that say? Wow, interface add-ons. Okay. So, uh, hello, I clicked drag. Why didn't you drag? I clicked drag. Why didn't you drag? Fuck! Stupid. Interface add-ons. Stop. Interface. Copy. Paste. I hate where they move shit on Windows 11 so much. For a while. Under data, I think. Patch A, patch B, patch F. Cut data. Oh, wow. What did that say to go? Interface. Paste. Destination already has file F. Replace and try again. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Uh, I'm not even upset. I'm just so tired that my brain can't think, and that's what's frustrating me. Wrong button. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Once again, why is my stream on a stream page I didn't set it on? I should be on it should be on this one. Well, shit is doing this on its own. It's not me. Okay. Alright. Try this again. If not, I'm deleting all of those, and then we're just relaunching the whole thing. I don't I don't even know anymore. See, because now they're not custom patches. So where would they go? My lazy eye keeps falling asleep and it's making it hard to read. This is not. That's rough. Please, God, work. I don't have much left. Please, God. But hey, Fantron, welcome in, man. Sorry, this is. What is that? What are those? Why? No, seriously. Fantron, Classic, anybody that can hear this, God Almighty himself, does anyone know what the fuck this is? Because apparently everybody else can run this patch except for me, and I don't understand what the fuck is happening. I don't even know what this is. What is this? That just looks like a giant icon of my fucking... It's not the mod. Was it? What do you mean by that? Cause where the fuck is all this shit coming from? Even this, here's another one. It's like it broke the UI, cause this is my my fucking Attack of the Hawk. Must be add-on that you activated or something. I don't remember activating anything that happened. Unless if it's this. But hey! Holy fuck. Alright, hang on, my eyes hurt. Like, that genuinely hurt my eyes. Ah. What about the one where you changed the map size the other night? Maybe disable it and reload? Oh, I got rid of that. It caused me more problems than it was worth. I just went ahead and deactivated it last night on stream again. Thank you, though. That was a smart thought, but, oh, my eyes burn so bad. Wow, Stormwind does look different, because this used to all be stone, right? Or am I cra- Which one was what now? The one that I had to get rid of, or the one that I tried last night? Because there are too many generic words for me to be able to help you out. I'm sorry. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. What disabled the boxes? Oh, okay, so add-ons. It is called Quiver by Hunter. I thought it would maybe give me easier ways to be a hunter. And all it did was whatever the fuck it did, which obviously was not helpful. So we're never turning back that back on again. And to be completely honest with you, when I get back to the main menu, I might delete it just so that way I don't have to worry about it. But these textures look cleaner, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Like a little bit. Obviously not gonna look great like 2025, but it maybe I'm maybe I'm I don't know, maybe I'm just parasocial at this point, thinking it looks better when it really doesn't. All I know is I wish I had some eye drops because holy fucking Christ, I can't. Ah! Ah! Hang on. I have an idea. What disabled the boxes? I answered that for you, didn't I? I don't remember if that popped up before I answered it or not. But it was the quiver for the hunter. I You did? Okay. I just want to double check. Um yeah, I thought it was gonna give me like I honestly didn't know what it was gonna give me. I just thought it would maybe help because I'm a hunter and it's called quiver and is that one of you? Because if it's not, the answer is no duel because I can't even see out of my fucking eyes right now, buddy. Actually, I don't think that's either of you because I think I'm friends with both of you, so it would pop up. Unless a Fantron has an alt that no one knows about, which I can see. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Oh, that feels so much better. My eyes were so dry. Ugh. It's not me. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's alright. It timed out anyway. Yeah. He can go fight somebody else who's willing to fight. I'm too busy trying to fight the game in order for it to still fucking work. So I got bigger problems, and it's not called whoever the fuck that guy was. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. We're good. All right. Okay. Now that we're back and seem to have a game that we can at least see, what I mean, even if it's still buggy, we can at least see it. How are you guys? Happy Sunday. I don't think either Rose or I are overly religious and go to church that often, but if you did Fantron, I hope it went well. I hope it was very peaceful. I'm uh more of a private agnostic than anything. There's definitely something out there, but I don't know who or what. So all I know is that I have to have a belief and that it can lead to some amazing things. But now that we can actually see our screen, uh, 57. Jesus Christ, that took 57 minutes. 57 minutes in the stream. Let's go see what we can do. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Rat catching. Where's this at? Forbidden Sea, Lochmadan. Don't we have a griffin somewhere around here? Or am I just not right? Yeah, this is him right here, right? Alright, I just gotta figure out Lochmadan. Elwyn Forest. I don't think there's one here. Is there? I really cannot see. Holy fuck. And these are like 3-day old glasses. Fuck. Ow! Who are you? What do you want? Find pumpkin seeds and shit? Okay. Easy enough to do. Am I gonna do it right now? No, but will I accept the quest? Yeah, sure, why not? Good day to you. Happy Sunday. Goodbye. Now on our map. I thought there was a... Ah, yes, there is. I'm just standing at the wrong part. Also, this hat might have to go. It is putting a lot of pressure on my headphones and giving me a headache. It's a really cute hat. Pokemon, yada yada yada. But I... Last thing I need right now is a headache. Why did you... Why are you doing that? Stop being stupid, please. Yeah, this hat's gotta go. Ah. Oh, that's so much lighter. Wow. Okay, that feels way better already. There's a Griffin Master in here, right? Yeah. I know I already asked, but I don't think anybody really got the chance to answer. How's, it's not you. No. It's in a weird, like, around the corner thing, right? Yeah, he's up here. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm remembering the map. And then when we get there, oh, my bear is already out. I was gonna say when we get there, I'll pull up my bear. Everything will be good to go. But he's already here with me, so we're good on that. I need a ride. I'm pretty sure this is where it said I had to go. Oh, man. That was rough. Holy. Okay. And I will close all the background music because I don't need it anymore. I just had it open for the background so I could set up YouTube chat, which is more dead than two old people fucking, which is totally okay with me. My YouTube chat usually doesn't do much of anything anyway. I have maybe 2 subscribers. I don't post content. I just do what I do here. Same thing. And that's really just for people that have a preference of where they like to watch. You can't necessarily promote any links to any sites, but you can definitely say that you're multi-streaming. And I am. So wherever you are most comfortable watching, you are more than welcome to, except for TikTok, because y'all motherfuckers are not getting me on TikTok. No thanks. I'd rather go back to Facebook Gaming, which I was also never on, but definitely not TikTok. That one's just a no-go from the start. Why'd the music change? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Excuse me. Whew. Sorry. Hmm. Slept like a rock, but it was one of those sleeps where, like, you slept so good you're struggling to wake back up after it, even after a cup of coffee and a cup of tea and breakfast and some lemonade. So, like, I'm ready for bed. I'll be straight up. Fantron's like, it's 2:30 in the afternoon, dog. What are you talking about? Yeah, bro. I'm ready to go back to bed. That dungeon kicked my ass. It was fun, but man, it drained everything I had out of my emotions. Not even like emotionally like negative. I'm just like empty inside today, which is why I was gonna do some of these quests like this, and then accidentally activated a mod that fucked everything up and took me an hour to fix. But the important part is we didn't get upset. We didn't let it bother me too terribly bad, and we fixed it. So I feel confident in saying that even if that's in the slightest improvement, I'm handling my shit a little bit better. And I think everybody's grateful for that because I can be kind of a terrible person sometimes. Not that I am a terrible person. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying, but when I get agitated, it is very easy to tell I'm agitated. And if you're the person I'm agitated at, it's even easier to tell. So, hopefully we can fly in here. Figure out how many rat ears and shit we gotta do. I think I saw a flight griffin over here, so we might pick him up while we're here. Or wherever we end up. And then that would just be a W, which would be a nice benefit for us because, yeah, why not? I also feel like I should sit this way more, but that is not the natural way my body leans, and it feels really weird. But I don't have space over here for anything. Loot rat tunnel ear from tunnel rat forager. Okay. Fair enough. Let me call bear. Actually, let me feed bear. Because I got to ride on an airplane. That bitch had to walk all the way here. I imagine he's a little bit hungry. Kind of feel like I'm talking to an echo chamber, but how is everybody? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, these guys look chill. So it's the one up here. Yeah, okay. Oh. Man. And if Madge, cause can't find dungeon group for what I need. What? That's on your high level, right? You're 50 something? Also, what the fuck is this? A ram. That's super cool, and if it had any higher level, I might think about picking it up as a pet. Um, does anybody else have a character that's leveled? I mean, I know I don't. I know Classic has a 60. I'm not sure if Fantron has any ult or not, but uh alright, tried to get farther away from you so I could shoot you, but whatever. Hey Bear, you wanna do something or just sit there and look kinda cute? Okay, sit there and look kinda cute. That works. Love it. Love it, love it. Where did this dead body go? Here. Yeah, let's go. Bitch. Oh, he's dead already. Wow, that was easy. Actually, I'm gonna take a second and do this just in case if anybody comes in that doesn't understand why I don't do subs or anything. I hate posting this every day and I hate penning it, but it's just easier than having people ask. And it has paid slight dividends at times because, I mean, obviously, Fantron was nice enough to do anything, so I'm grateful for all of it. But nobody knows about it. You can't really complain about it. And I hate self promo, but there we are. Hit hard, stupid. I meant to have that tagged at the beginning of the stream so it wasn't dropped in the middle of chat because it feels cheesy that way. But then again, I didn't expect the beginning of stream to do whatever the hell that was. Was easy enough. Do I have? Oh, we got 3. Okay. Wanted to make sure the ones I had counted. Feel like there should be a way up. Is there not a way up? Am I just that dumb? There has to be, right? There we go. There it is. Time to find it. You dead? Yeah, you dead. There. Go, go, Power Rangers. Yeah. Sweet. You got an ear? Yeah, you do. Take that. Could probably take the cloth if I've got space. Alright, that works. Go, bear, go. So I take it we're all playing on our own as well. Is that what's also happening? Because I know, Rose, you're trying to load up for a dungeon. And I know Classic's playing, and I can only assume that Fantron's streaming in Discord, which, honestly, I've thought about doing that rather than Twitch for a very long time. It's just... Twitch is... I don't want to say too political, but it is, It can get that way sometimes, that's for sure. Oh, fuck you, Rose. Said something about an energy drink earlier. Man, that sounds good as shit right now. Not gonna pay fucking $30 to get one sent here. It's not that expensive, but still. Why am I a turtle? Wasn't there just one down here? No, it was grass. Okay. Alright. Bitch. Shit. My fingers are on the wrong keys. No wonder it's not working. I'm... I really don't know what happened. I just got so tired. W Stream Classic. Right, he rated out. Respectfully, to save my CPU, I'm gonna close that stream just for a little bit. Okay. We're good there, we're good there. Alright, and we're back. How the wait, whoa, 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 health potion. Right. What happened to stream? I don't. This, this, this is exactly what I'm talking about. When did I hit this? Why is it changing? What the fuck is happening? I've been on live stream this whole time. Just like this. My shit is changing on its own. I'm just getting rid of that fucking entirely. That's like my microphone muted yesterday. I didn't do any of that. I don't know what's happening. It's why I want a physical fucking mixer so I can fix this shit and not have to deal with OBS. It's such a fucking waste of space. God damn it. And now I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you for telling me. It's not me. I don't know what's causing it. Makes it more and more depressing to go live each time, knowing that stupid shit like this is gonna keep getting fucked up every single time you try to do something about it. Like, what the fuck is the point? Don't understand it, man. Let me try that and see if that helps. I don't know. So fucking heartbreaking, because it happened yesterday too, multiple times. And I don't have a chat that tells me these things because you're all in other people's chats, which is fine and where you're supposed to be because they're more entertaining and they're better friends. But, like, what the fuck was that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. I'm so tired, man. I'll be lucky if I can get 2.5 hours out of this. And the game itself is going fine. Like, the game progress is going fine. It's just everything around it is wearing me out, man. Can barely keep my eyes open. Need a vacation. Miss having people to talk to in the Discord. Eh? You must be inside. No? Oh, okay. Where are you at? I do appreciate you guys for at least chatting today. It makes it a little bit easier to deal with knowing that I'm essentially alone and can't even find one fucking quest to complete. So, thank you guys for being here. I'm just. Am I the only one that doesn't see him? Like, backseat game at this point, please. Could be a mob that patrols the path. So I can't. I won't be able to stream long. I can't do this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm. I should have just played offline today anyway. Ah, there he is. Should have just played offline today anyway, but everybody kept telling me I should go live more often, and I'm trying, and I can't keep up this energy. I'm, I'm exhausted. 26 and 16. 26 and 36. I feel like every time my head tilts down, I start to instantly just fall asleep whether I can control it or not. And my left eye is so lazy that it's closed that I can't even read out of it. I just can't see. For what reason did The doc prescribe you the benzos. Like, what is it supposed to treat? Which benzo? I'm on multiple. After I've told him not to. And I haven't taken any today, so that's not an excuse. I'm respectfully tired of people blaming that as every excuse. Just why not have 10 gold? What? Huh? Mining pick. Oh, okay. I know one was for better sleep. Yeah, the other one was for anxiety and panic attacks, and I took my sleep ones at night like I'm supposed to, and I haven't had anything but oxy today because my body hurts. I just can't stay awake. I guess I hope one day it fucking knocks me out and I don't realize it and I just fucking keel over, I guess. I don't know. Can you circle over the fucking... Thank you. Is it this one? What quest was I doing? I don't know, man. I don't... I don't know what else to do. Fucking... I can't keep my eyes open. Fucking fighting it, man. Trying. Dagger armband. Go to Ironband excavation site and speak with Magmar Felhue. He manages the details and will know why there's a slowdown. Where is he at? Oh yeah, it helps if I close the map first, yeah. Did I just say the iron bands? Yeah, okay. Yeah, one was for sleep and one was for panic attacks, and I don't know, man. Fuck, wrong button. I can't do this, guys. I'm trying. I really am trying. Uh, Welcome in, everybody that is here. We are playing some Turtle World of Warcraft. We're trying to get some of these quests done so we can level up. And uh, I'm tired. And on top of being tired, my prescription medications are kicking me in the fucking dick right now. So I'm really trying my hardest. Um yeah. I can't focus on anything. Fuck, I was the wrong way. Ugh! I'm not gonna lie. Why did that just happen? That's what I don't get. I was in the game and it just opened up a new Google Chrome tab. What the fuck is happening? I don't um I don't know. It's just stupid shit. Like it's not even the game that's frustrating me. It's just life. And I what am I supposed to do about it? If I don't take my meds, then you guys have seen how that goes. And nobody wants that. Hell, definitely not me. I don't see how you guys put up with it, but it's not fair to any of you. But if I take literally 2 milligrams of one medication, this is what it does to me. And I don't I don't know what to do. I kind of want to go ride my bike to the store and get an energy drink, but then I might as well end stream. But it's just not. It's not worth it. Maybe I need to stretch or get up and walk around, or I'd say do jumping jacks, but I don't have the ankle support for that. Okay. And I know I look like I'm a fucking crack. Whoa, hello. And I know I look like I'm a fucking cracked out meth head that's falling asleep on stream because I am. But I'm not on drugs. I'm not on anything that's not prescribed to me. And I only took one of them today. I don't fucking get what is happening. Ugh. Maybe I need to go. Maybe I need to go shred up some of my chicken from Chili's the other night that Fantron was kind enough to send me. I don't know. I ate breakfast, but maybe it just wasn't enough. I don't know anything anymore. Was this quest? Gathering idols. There's something. No. There's something in my eye. It's not just me. There's something in my eye. I just blinked and that shit was goopy like there was Vaseline in it. Like petroleum jelly and I can't see out of it. What the fuck is going on? If this is how I find out I have cataracts, you guarantee I'm getting all the goddamn fucking weed they can give me. Mm. I'd also really like for them to get back to me about this fucking chair that they said I was approved for, and then disapproved me for, and then reapproved me for, because this thing is uncomfortable as fuck. I can feel the metal bar getting closer and closer to piercing my asshole every time I sit in it. But that's a me problem. It just. Fuck, man. It feels like there's something in my eye. And no, it's not my eye. Ha 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 ha. It was a funny joke. I used to make stupid jokes like that all the time. and I still do, and people find them annoying, including myself. So why do I make them? I don't know. They're funny. I'm sorry for all the lurkers or anybody that I don't think Classic rated in, but anybody that found their way in here and is just lost and confused. I am too. Can't see out of my eye. And all I'm trying to do are some of these basic quests. But if I can't keep my eye open long enough to see out of it, what's the point? You know? I need an eye patch. So that way this shit will stay closed. Ah. Am I using toilet paper? Hey, shut up. Don't judge me. Uh, Thank you, all the lurkers that are here and that are somehow sticking around if you are. I really don't check that often. Um, I really don't know because I, I don't know, man. Sometimes those numbers make me parasocial even worse than I already am. And they make me feel really, really bad if they're not as high as I expected them to be. And I think that goes the same for everybody. If I'm completely honest, just nobody really talks about it because it's kind of selfish. But I have no shame. I have no pride. I have no problems talking about shit like that. Fuck. Uh, Wish I had eye drops, but I gotta be honest. I get really, really sketchy when things get close to my eyes, so I'd probably fuck up putting them in. It's also why I don't wear contacts, because if I scratched, yeah, that would just, yeah, it'd be bad. It'd be game over. Be GG's for your boy. I don't even remember. Does anybody remember the quest we were doing? I keep blinking and my eye is just like a film of goo. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're turning this way a little bit more. And we're just not using that eye for a while. I can't. I can't. It hurts. Gathering idols. Is that what I want to do? Is that even close to me? Show on map, maybe? Bring Magmar. Bring Magmar 8 carved stone idols. Ah, okay. That seems. As long as my fucking eyes can work long enough, it seems relatively easy to do. You're an AI bot? Hey, dude. I appreciate you. Um, Just, you know, please don't view bot, but if you want to hang out and act like an NPC and be a lurker, or just put this stream on and go have. Actually, let me rephrase that. Put this stream on, mute it so that you don't have to listen to my fucking voice, and then go have tantric sex in the background. Hey, brother, high five. I mean, whatever gets you through your Sunday. I can't blame you at all. I just wish I could fucking see. What? Why? Why does this keep happening? I can't. I know it's the worst way to play a video game. I'm sorry, but I can't do windowed mode anymore. Disabling this may cause black screen issues. Never mind. It just I I don't know how my mouse keeps up over there. Don't understand. Alright, I apparently got rid of that kid. Whoever the fuck that was. I don't I don't know. There's a bag around here somewhere. Do I have to kill them? Is this what stone split digger? Yeah, it looks like I have to kill them. And then they drop stuff? I have no idea. I'm just happy you guys are here though, thank you. Because if I didn't have at least 2 people hanging out, I mean, Rose, you're always here, and I'm always incredibly grateful for you. But if it had just been me and you, I probably would have just done this offline like you have today. And how the fuck? Okay, there we go. The whole screen goes black if you try window mode. Yeah, it's okay. It's not worth it then. I'll just. I don't know. I don't know. There has to be an answer, and I just can't figure it out right now. My brain is. Is that a lantern or that's a lantern? I'm stupid. Hello? Why are you all dead? I mean, I saw that guy over there killing you all, but why are you all dead? It's my turn for you to not be dead now. Please. Mom! The guy before me killed all the people and now I can't get anything. The fuck is... What the fuck? Holy. Nothing on this guy, yeah, no. Are you alive? No. How often is a respawn? I think it's 5 minutes. You, You watch any football fans run? I'd ask Rose, but I know he doesn't for multitude of reasons. First of all, because it's kind of a hit or miss sport with some people. But I figured you being from New York, you're either a Giants, Jets, or for some reason Giants, Jets, Bills, or Steelers fan. And you're probably gonna say that you hate the Steelers, which is totally valid. There's another one. Nope, just no sports. Hey, I can't blame you. I haven't watched sports in years. I occasionally get the video games once every, I don't know, 3 to 5 years, just because it's nostalgic. It's what I grew up on, but I don't watch football by any means. I was a Giants fan, but that's because I was a fan of Eli Manning. For some reason, he just gave me that. I was, it's terrible. If I ever make it bigger than this community, this sentence will come back and bite me in every piece of my ass. I was a fan of the Giants because Eli Manning looked like that Make-A-Wish kid that made it to the NFL, and it reminded me of myself. So, do with that information what you will. Oh, fuck me. Stop watching when they started kneeling? Yes, sir. My grandma used to spend a fair amount of time in Baltimore, and unbeknownst to her, she uh she used to go to a bar when she was little because her dad would take her, and her dad knew the owner, and so she would like hang out, play pool, go bowling, like a big bar activity, like just not drinking and shit. Um, the guy that owned the bar was Johnny Unitas from the Indianapolis Colts. Well, at the time they were the Baltimore Colts. But she never knew that until she grew up. So that was kind of cool. I went to college with a couple people that have made it, but most of them now are in like minor leagues due to injury because I went to a barely 3-star school that had no athletic training, and I need to get out of here. I got distracted. I was talking to chat. That's my bad. I take full blame for that one. I'm not even upset. Where am I? And do I not? Ah, it's because I was zooming in on the wrong spot. Okay. Wait, what is this? Kill 6 mountain buzzards. Yeah, I'll do that later. It sounds like a quest for stronger Andrew, because right now this Andrew is barely awake and hardly functional. And that's to say the least. I do kind of want to go on a bike ride today. And honestly, the only reason for that is because I would love an energy drink, and there's a gas station kind of around the corner. Oh, I forgot I moved this over here. Yeah. Why did I do that again? Because I'm stupid? Yeah, why did I do this? Ah! Like I said, it might not be a long stream. And it definitely will not be as long as yesterday unless people hop in and play with me. I'm not asking you to, I'm not expecting you to. To be quite honest, I'm in a really bad mood where if I was you guys, I wouldn't want to because I know how negative my attitude can be and I don't want to impress it on other people. But what the fuck was that? Ah, I gotta blow my nose. There it is. Rose is probably off on his own, doing some leveling and some questing on his 50. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? There, help! Help! I'm going to blow my nose. What the fuck is happening with. Is this because they're getting ready to reset because it's Sunday? Is that why it's so buggy today? Or am I just parasocial? I'm fine being parasocial, just if I am, call me out on it. They respawn fast. Okay. I just also didn't expect it to drop me right the fuck there. Because it never usually does. Oh my god. Get out of there. Mr. Rose, if you can hear me, how's it going? How's your leveling? Having any luck? I know you're not streaming, so it's not like I can pull it up and watch, but I am curious to see how your progress is going. And I'm fine if they respawn fast. You literally, like, spawned me into battle. What the fuck was that? Found a group that is explaining a little bit better than the last one? Hell yeah, dude. You always know you're welcome to join the voice call, but if you're getting some good questing done, then honestly, I would take advantage of that because that's hella important, especially if it's a group of people that communicate, which is what I'm grateful for you guys yesterday because yeah, that would have driven me nuts trying to figure that out on my own. Hey, you've already got people attacking you. I'm gonna leave you alone. Horrible? I have to jump in lava and shit. Oh. I'm sorry. Is it that you actually have to, or is that just the path they have decided to stupidly take? This is all just trash. Because if that wasn't the only path, I guess it's part of skipping. Yeah, no. I'd tell those motherfuckers I'd meet them at the bottom and they can suck my dick. They're not gonna be the reason I die. Are you killing me? Right. They would just kick me? Nuh-uh. There's no way it's that toxic. That's some, like, first 10 games of Counter-Strike bullshit. I would, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Pugs are toxic. Nah, Is this even the guy I've got to kill? I don't even think so. Oh, yeah, it was. Cool. I'm gonna eat, though. Then I'm gonna feed my bear, 'cause I'm a good derp dad. I'd be a terrible human dad, but hey. There's probably a reason why that's not the case. How many do I have? 7 out of 8. Sweet. That no, don't get around the corner. No. Oh fuck. Yep, that's all you, bud. Oh, I just remembered I've. Oh no, I'm out of ice. That sucks. Damn. Oh, I see some people. Whoa. That say 228? Yeah, I'm no. No. Run. Run. Run, cheetah, 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 cheetah. Where's my cheetah? Cheetah. I'm out. Fuck that. Fuck that sideways with a horse cock. No thanks. I walked into the Badlands and saw level 228 once and then it fucking got one shot. I'm so good off of that. Just like cannot tell you how good I am to not go through that again. Excuse me. I just need one more, man. There he is. There, thank you. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. We can get out of here. Wait. Where's that one bitch? I feel like he's close. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, alright. My walk button only wants to work when it wants to. That makes sense to me. Because... yeah, why not? What's this? Is this you? Is this where I turned it in? Yeah, this is where I turned it in. I actually think it's this light that's fucking with my eyes. I don't know how else to move it though, because then I'm gonna disappear into darkness and then I'm Batman. But like, this is an LED light from Walmart, and it's like it has no, you know, like it's the fucking Pixar lamp. I can't. What am I supposed to do with that? And I'm too poor to afford actual light. So this is all I've got, and I think it's fucking with my eyes. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's not great, but I don't know. I don't have a ceiling light, so that doesn't help either. Choose your reward. Talismar axe. Sword. I don't think the axe is stronger than my axe. Cleaver 1426. So I'll just take this and then sell it. Or not, because fuck me. What does this do? Can I just read this and does it go away? No? Okay. Banana. I just have a really bad stream setup and I don't know how to fix it. Keep your feet out of my pants. I don't know what that means. Where are we going? Need a progress report sent to Thalsmar. I can... That way, yeah. Knew it had to be around here somewhere. Fuck. I hate... Ah. Well, yeah, I guess I could get there. I just gotta walk around the end of the lake. 30, was this almost 5 o'clock? Yeah, just about. Shit. Okay, hello. Don't have a target? What do you mean I have a target? It's the same target you just shot at before, idiot. Okay. Oh, man. Sometimes the NPC logic in this game is funny. To say, to say the very, very least. I did notice the other day, I don't know whose community you came from or where you came from, but I did notice that I got 2 offline follows the other day. I don't know if it was from playing WoW or from a shout out or whatever it was, but if those people ever happen to come back around, thank you so much. Your name, unfortunately, is not popping up in my my activity feed, so I can't thank you properly. But I got an email saying that I got new subs, and I was confused. Not subs, followers. And I was confused because I never saw anything pop up on stream. Then again, I think my alerts are broken. They might be fixed. They might not be fixed. I, I, who knows? Okay, that was How the fuck? Uh, but that being said, if you were one of those people, it's the guys you were in the dungeon with yesterday. Oh, how? I got follows from them 8 hours ago, and my stream is only 6 hours, so they followed me 2 hours before the stream. How did they know it was me? You sent them the link? Aw, dude. You're too fucking kind. Thank you, man. And I again, unfortunately, I can't see their names pop up, but if you get the chance, or if I get a chance to come across them, they will definitely all please be thanked, and it means the world, man. Thank you so much. This isn't in here. What am I doing? Yes, it is. Is it? No. What? Who the fuck is Jern? He must be downstairs, right? Yeah, there you go. I have no idea. Your kid followed me around for about 2 hours and I didn't get him killed, so here you go. We'll need approval to get Iron Band, blah blah blah. You'll find Stormpike at the Assembly of the Explorers. What's that? Reports Ironforge. Right. In the Ironforge. Okay, that's what I thought. Hall of Exploration. Okay, we'll take a Griffin. Because we should be not terribly far from one. Is this mining? Oh, but I can't do mining if I've already got leather working. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's right here. Okay. Wasn't he right here? Oh, I didn't go around the corner enough. Wait, what? I hate this map so much. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, dude, you really, 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 you did not have to do that, and you're a fucking massive G for doing that, dude. I thank you, man. I really appreciate it, and I know that's all I'm saying, but just thank you. Where are we going? I don't even remember. Hang on. Oh, Ironforge, which is Stormwind, right? I thought Is there not a flight path to outside of... Oh, Stormwind. Jesus. I was looking right at it. This, guys, my brain. Pray for my brain. My body's fucked, but at least pray for my brain. Because if I'm this fucking physically retarded and this stupid, it ain't looking good for me. It ain't looking good for me, y'all. Holy fuck, I looked right at it twice. Jeez. You're part of the family? Sorry, that really interrupted your sweet sentence. You're part of the Okay. You're part of the family. It's how we do things, both of you. Hey, thank you, man. I'm sure Rose is in the middle of a mob right now, but he would share the sentiment. It really means a lot. Um, and as somebody that's only played this game since what, the maybe a month ago, if that. I don't even think it was that long. It was whenever they came out with the first like redone update. It wasn't even from launch. I definitely feel like I'm the newborn deer that's walking around the zoo completely lost, but I am so beyond grateful for everything that you guys. Yeah, it's that light. It's this light that's fucking with me. I gotta figure out something else. Well, that's what we add to our Amazon wish list next. Is I guess a set of lights, or we find them on sale, or do something. Cause I can't handle that. Not being able to see, making me sneeze. It just nah. I can't do that. Ugh, can't do it. I could honestly probably find some on Facebook Marketplace and like buy them by the end of today, but Facebook Marketplace, it's interesting. Facebook Marketplace is super easy to spot the scammers when you're buying, but I've never trusted myself or the scammers enough to sell anything on there. It just, and I know Craigslist and eBay are sometimes even worse, but like I just can't bring myself to do it, man. Hey, somebody hit level 40 in hardcore. Congratulations to them. I got more gear as a healer than as a cat. So, your druid? No. You got more paladin gear than you got druid gear? Is that what you're saying? Nah, more heal spec gear than damage gear. Ah, okay. What am I here for? Nobody tell me. I'll think of it in a second. Something over here. No, I don't think that was it. It was in the fuck? Oh, it's inside Ironforge. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's why I couldn't find it on this map, because I'm not on the right map, because I'm a jackass. She, Mr. Bear. There we go. Can't go that way. I mean, I probably could, but it would take me God knows where, and I've never been that way. But I do know that this bridge cuts across here, which lets us come across here. Lets us go down here. And then down again. Right? Yes. My ass is low-key asleep. Not that any of you needed to know that. Hey, Mr. Line Stickbox. I know that's incredibly racist. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I apologize about that. Thank you for your first time comment. Welcome in, man. Are you saying that this is the best server? As in, Turtlewell Ambershire? Because if so, I'd have to agree. And that was not... That did sound incredibly racist, and I apologize about that. It's an old Josh Blue joke. He has an Asian wife, and he can't pronounce his name, so he comes up with a whole bunch of other phrasings. Is it this way? Yes. But first, while I'm here and I'm thinking about it, is this it's stable? So yeah, here we go. What are do I feel like I have. I feel like I have that for some reason. I don't know how helpful that'll ever be, but okay. And I'm out of silver. Cool. Fuck is that? Okay. Where did my track beast go? There. Wait, it's already up here, right? Oh, it does follow. Ninja Mods. How do you know that's his name? Is that just what typed up? Is that what popped up when you added him? Because I just see a whole bunch of... That's how it displays in streaming. Katarina. Oh. Oh, it does have an English name in front of it. I'm so sorry. On my OBS, all it shows are your, I'm probably gonna get this wrong again, but, just your kanji. I'm so sorry about that, man. Welcome in. If I had known that was a thing, I would have said that from the start. Welcome in, dude. Happy Sunday. Or, depending on where you're from, I think some parts of the world might actually be hitting Monday morning by now. I'm not 100% sure on time zones. Um, I'm grateful you're here. Welcome in, man. How are you? How's your weekend been? Surf Instinct 3? Got that right. No, I don't. Now I do. Huh. I'm at Taco Bell waiting for your order. Fuck you, man. I'm so hungry. I was just thinking about food. I really want to ride my bike and go get, like, a sandwich and something from the corner shop, just because that way I got out and I rode my bike and stuff. But I'm probably gonna play this until I get frustrated, and then I got a potato casserole I need to make sometime before it goes bad. And I'm not complaining about a potato casserole by any means, don't get me wrong. Those are fucking banging. But, it's so interesting how it breaks these down. Okay, now back to the forge. I got distracted. Sorry, guys. What's in my hand? Okay, apparently nothing. Starving, huge order. What'd you get? You know you always gotta share what you got. Even if you can't share it. Do you frequent Taco Bell? Have you tried the new Baja Blast stuff? Is it worth it? It doesn't look worth it. It doesn't look as tasty, but I've also haven't had it yet, so I have no idea. Okay, and now I finally know how this part works. I'll share in Discord. Fuck yeah, man. No! No! Stella! Well, looks like we got time. I need to. I really need to figure out what to do with this light. Your boy is starving? Dude, I feel you. So I don't talk about it a lot to random people because it's just kind of one of those things. Uh, I'm missing the large majority of my teeth, and since I'm on hospice, I rarely get solid foods anymore because I've had to take myself to the ER twice because I was choked on food. It just it's it's one of those conditions. Plus, your order in the food channel? Hell yeah! It's one of those conditions that it's not gonna kill you. It's just gonna give you something that will kill you. And so it's a lot of suffering and like bullshit drama that doesn't necessarily need to exist in my eyes. But man, I miss just being able to chow down on some fucking food. God, I miss that so much. I'm missing I hope I don't miss this cuz I feel like I'm about to miss it. Um sorry. Flashbang, sorry. Yep, there it is. I'm actually going to just nah, I'll be fine. I'm actually missing most of my teeth back in this corner and in this corner, so like I can't bite shit. Um, and yeah, I really need to figure out a different light because this is not it, man. This thing is like the power of the fucking sun that you can't turn down. Were you a nacho cheese? Not. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Were you a burrito, Doritos Locos Tacos guy when they had those all the time? I fucked with them hard. I'm not even gonna pretend. They were so good. Iron Forge is this way. You ordered 3 of them today? Yo, is it true that they brought back the Cool Ranch? Yes, they brought back Cool Ranch. And Double Decker Taco Supreme. Again, that's too much food for me to try and eat at once. It sounds so good though. Just like their quesarito, where they have like a little bit of everything inside the box. I can't, unfortunately, do it. Um, I ordered a 3 foot cable for this, and I wish I had gotten like 4 feet. But I think they only come in 3, 5, and then like 27 or something stupid. Which I guess 5 wouldn't have been that bad, but and the double deckers. Yeah, okay, yeah, I read that. Damn, that sounds really good. Fuck, man. Do you know rumor has it that many races have the same heritage as night elves? Yeah, we like to fuck. What about it? Aw, that's cute. Also, that being said, because of the light situation, if anybody does have any recommendations on what they use or what they like or what they prefer, please feel free to send links in chat. You should be able to, as long as they're not, links that will get me banned. My whispers might be open. My Discord is definitely open to those that I've added. I just any advice would be helpful because this is incredibly inconvenient. And to be honest with you, I don't like 90% of my my setup. I really don't. This mount is mounted to a table that's not even my computer desk. It's ghetto as fuck, and it frustrates me because it just simply doesn't have to be that way, but it is. Can I talk to you? Apparently not. My phone went off. It's an email. What do you want? You owe the government more taxes. Nope, it's from Amazon. We found something you might be interested in. Oh, that's crazy. They sent me an ad for a motorcycle cover when yesterday I got a fucking motorcycle cover. So just goddamn it, Amazon. Fuck off. You money hungry pieces of shit. Alright, I lost track. Was that the end of that quest? If Iron Band still needs blast power, I want you to personally see that the shipment of powder reaches its destination. Where's this at? Thelsmar? Ew, that's too far away. I don't want to walk all the way back over there. I low-key want to end, but, like, I'm kind of enjoying hanging out with you guys. Oh, this. I can go do this, that's for sure. Because I can hit the griffin in here. Ring light? Yeah, I've heard that. I have trouble spending money on myself for, like, constructive things, but I'll impulse buy the most retarded shit for no reason. Yeah. He's up here. We need to go to Sentinel Hill. Yep. And you're not the first person that suggested a ring light, so obviously there must be something to them. There are so many things that I would like and that I would have to get to make streaming what I want it to be. I mean, I've accidentally muted myself in Discord and in OBS both yesterday, and I don't know how. I have no clue how that happened. But not having to deal with OBS to adjust levels and sound and stuff would make it so much easier. I just need to try and save as much money as I can, because they're expensive, and I'm not gonna ask people to buy them. I put them on the wish list so that way if people, an oil prince came along, I was grateful enough that you have done what you've done, and I'm so, so beyond blessed because you didn't have to do any of that, any of what you've done. Um, and that's to say, if, like you said yesterday, if you find something somewhere else that's the same quality, higher quality, and can have the ring light on all day without any issues, oh, wow. Because you and I were talking about that last night when you kind of hopped offline, that you were just like running through your cold compresses. So there might be something to that. Okay. This is just the only light I had on hand aside from, I think I can reach it from here. Maybe. I had a friend randomly send me a whole bunch of these, so I guess we could go like Harry Potter style, but like it's got to be like right here to do anything, so that's also really not that helpful. However, I do think if I ever get the energy up one day, having these in the background all kind of on when it gets dark would be really neat. I'm just what's the English word for it? A lazy piece of shit. Yeah. So that's why that hasn't happened. Man, it's almost 6. Okay. If I can manage and like find a nice quest to end on, we might play until 6 for us, Fantron, which would be midnight for you, Rose, and then see if anybody's on. Send out a raid. That would be a good almost 3.5 hour stream if I'm honest. And that was a little bit longer than I expected it to be, because until you guys started coming in and talking to me, I was dozing off. I was looking like a dope fiend, and I feel embarrassed saying that, but that's literally what I was doing. I've had nights where my medicine has just kicked in, and it's Klonopin is what the harsh one is. It's 2 milligrams of Klonopin, and it kicks my ass like fucking Mike Tyson every day. So I'll be sitting here playing a game, and next thing you know, all right, let's focus on the game. Okay, we're focused on the game. All right, focus on the game. We're focused on the game, and I've talked to my doctor about this. I have a terrible fear of becoming addicted to benzodiazepines because I watched a friend of mine go through withdrawals after being addicted, and not to mince words, but I went over to his house to check on him to make sure that he was safe because he was talking all sorts of crazy shit. And I found him upstairs in his 2-story house that is entirely made out of oak, entirely made out of wood. It looks like it's made out of Lincoln logs. It's an absolutely gorgeous house. I found him standing on the sofa, completely naked, with his dick pressed against a window, binoculars in one hand and an air rifle in the other, looking at his neighbor's house. I don't ever want to be in that fucking situation. So that's why I fought my doctor so hard. And that's why I won't let him put me on anything more than 2 milligrams. And I would honestly like it to only be one or half if possible. But two is the lowest that they're legally allowed to prescribe. I guess I could cut it in half, but then I feel like it might not do anything. And I just need to talk to him about it, which should be. What day is today? Should be Wednesday, I think. We were doing something. What's this? This isn't why we flew over here, is it? Huh? The heart. What? Harvest Gala Mystery. I have such bad. I can't. My reading retention has gone out the window, unfortunately, here lately. What is this? The Lidsey Pouch Cutter? What a fucking name that is. Alchemical Compound. Is that what I need to pick up? Yeah, I've got to go pick that up. Okay, now I at least know what I'm doing. Alright, so we're gonna pick that up. Do you have a ring light that you prefer? Or is it just one of the generic ones? Because I don't have much money. I mean, I have like physical cash right now, but I don't have much in the bank. So I would definitely add it to a savings list and work on trying to get it. Where the fuck is my bear? Come here, you loser. Why am I not attacking? Thank you. It's arriving tomorrow. What, your ring light? Because I'm confused. Because it made it sound like you already had one. You can adjust the color and intensity. Your ring light. No, you didn't. You didn't, did you? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? Thank you, man. I was just looking for advice on brands and stuff, and I was. Yeah, he did, Rose. Yeah, he did. I don't know what to say, but thank you, man. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. And I know they're not the most expensive things in the world, but that's not what matters. Oh. It's the thought that counts. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. These good things don't happen to me. Why have I found so many good people that think I deserve so much? I don't understand it, but I don't understand why you guys are so nice to me, but thank you so much. Thank you. And that, even though I've only worn it once, because he and I and you and I all ended up having weird, we didn't, we don't get along like we used to. But even you, Rose, thank you for everything you've done, all the gifts, all the things you sent, the black hoodie shirt, which again I think I've only worn once in my life, but it's not the point. It's the thought that counts. And WoW is a great community, and you're a part of it. You get a bit sad looking at the shirt. Yeah, me too, man. Um, it does sting a little bit, if I'm honest, because we thought we had really found a friend who ended up hurting us a lot, and spent about a month and a half dragging our names through the dirt and through the shit, and made a 20,000 follower community absolutely despise us. And so this just all feels so weird. It just it feels it feels so weird because we got every time we tried to help somebody, they took advantage of us and then they threw it back in our face. And just to see somebody that's so genuine and so happy to be here and so thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. You didn't have to. You absolutely did not have to. And thank you, Rose, for getting me into this stupid game. I say stupid in a positive way, of course. Kind of a light-hearted, joking manner. Because when you offered me that 1 month subscription of actual WoW, and we played that one game of hardcore, I never wanted to touch this again. I really didn't. $13 or not, I did not want to touch this game ever again. But I'm I'm so glad that I stuck around you and I stuck around and I found your friends and and we all found new friends and I gotta be honest, I think we hang out with these people more than we hang out with Sarah and Tech and everybody anymore. And I think I'm okay with that because they were cool people and they did cool things, but they never really made us feel like family like this. And thank you. Thank you, man. Where am I going? Across the water. Okay. Now we just get liked for being ourselves. I know, and it feels so weird to me because as as we talked about it the other day, that's not me. That's not what I'm used to. This guy's definitely gonna kill me. Um, that's not that's not the love I'm used to. That's not the support that I know anything about. And it feels so beautifully, beautifully strange. I'm gonna die. But that's okay. I'm only kind of half paying attention if I'm honest. I'm kind of speechless, and I feel incredibly, incredibly humbled. Thank you. The fuck did this pussy go? Did he kill my bear? You little bitch ass bitch. Oh, you're back. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta get out of here. I'm so gonna die here. Fuck, this is gonna suck. Bear! Please. Help me. And I know we've talked a bit off stream, and I know we've both discussed that in our own ways. We've been through a lot, all three of us, in our own respective conversations. But when I was when I was at some of my worst, and I felt at my lowest, and I felt like I needed my most help, I asked my family if I could move into them and with them into their basement that wasn't even finished. It wasn't a basement that someone lived in. It was just a basement. I asked if I could move into that basement so there was always somebody else in the house, so that way I knew that I wouldn't do something I'd regret. And you know, my own family told me no, but they told me no. They told me they couldn't. You not have a pet? What do you mean? There you go. And they essentially told me that the only thing that I could do to help was to go to the hospital and leave my cats behind and leave my whole house behind and sit in a mental hospital until I felt better. And that was supposed to be my family, the people that are supposed to look after you for your whole life, and the people that are supposed to care about you the most. And I've got some guy who I was fortunate enough to meet through a 30-year-old game that has shown me more love than anybody but two people in my family. And I don't feel like I don't feel like I deserve it, and I'm gonna say that a lot, and I'm sure people are gonna get tired of hearing it, and I'm really, really sorry about that. But I don't feel deserving of your heart, and I don't feel deserving of the soul that God gave you because it's beautiful, and I'm just so grateful. Just So grateful that I met both of you and that you both saved me when nobody else could. Thank you guys so fucking much. Thank you so fucking much. Ugh. I know what I need to do is take my time and kill these mobs, but I'm so confused on where this jackass actually is. I don't really know what's happening. I'm just. Oh man, I'm overwhelmed. My heart is full. My stomach is a little bit hungry for those potatoes I'm gonna have later, but that's unrelated. I just I don't. Most people when they're upset and they're mad and they want answers, they say, "Why me?" I'm not mad and I'm not upset, but I still don't understand why me. I'm just so grateful. So grateful for you, Rose. I'm so grateful that you met Classic. I'm so grateful that it introduced us to a group of people that are actual people with real fucking hearts and real stories. And not just fake ass appearances that they want to put on the internet to pretend that they're big and they're bad and they're tough. And then have those same people bitch and complain when they get $3,000 worth of donations to get a plane ticket and an Airbnb to go to TwitchCon for free, and then they put it in their title that no one helps them enough because everybody must be a hater. That's not how generosity works. That man got $1,000 of a donation from one person and then still turned around in his title and said, "Y'all must be some hating ass bitches." You know how fast that money would come back out of that account? Are you fucking kidding me? How ungrateful you have to be to do some shit like that just because you're upset that you put $50 into an account and now it's sitting at $2,050, which means 2,000 of other people's dollars went into that account to try and help you, and you still can't be grateful, you son of a bitch. So, it might seem over the top, and it might seem a little bit stupid at times, and it might sound like, good God, I just wish this guy would shut up. But they're prayers I've never prayed, but you guys are angels that are answering them anyway. And it's not always material things. Yes, of course, I'm grateful for everything materialistic in my life, good, bad, ugly, including this fucking face of mine. Um, the love and the support and the having my back and the late night talks and all of it. You guys don't have to do it. You guys have never had to do it, and I'm so grateful and so thankful for you all. Thank you so much. And I gotta be honest, if I could survive this quest, it's probably the last one I'm gonna be able to do on stream. If you guys would like, I'm totally down to hang out in Discord and play offline, or just hang out in Discord and talk. But I'm gonna need a little bit to decompress because I don't I don't know what I did to deserve you guys But whatever I did, I never want to mess it up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, my my mom gave birth to a handicapped child, which is me. Decided that I wasn't the right kind of handicap, and now her job is to stay at home taking care of two handicapped people in a two-story house with a full furnished basement. I mean, I guess I was the wrong kind of fucked up. And if that's the case, I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't do it. I don't fucking know. But doesn't mean you had to treat people the way you did. You could still have a heart like these people do. And I'm so grateful. I'm so fucking grateful. I'm so grateful that that night in third grade, I called my grandma. I called her, and I cried on the phone for hours when I was supposed to be going to bed because I had school the next day. I called her and I cried and I said, please come get me. Please come get me out of here. Please don't make me live here anymore. And it wasn't her intention. I just ended up breaking her soul to the point where she felt like she had to do it and she felt like it was the thing to do. And if it hadn't been for any of that, I never would have met any of this and I never would have met any of you. And I don't know if your messages from this sounds really parasocial and like a god complex, so stick with me. I don't know if your messages from her, if your signs from her, if you're supposed to be my guiding light that she's shining down, but thank you. Thank you guys. I thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I gotta figure out which one of these jackasses I have to kill. Because it's gonna be hard. I gotta be honest with you, I'm kinda under leveled to do this, I think. Even though it says, well, it does say 20. So, yeah, no, I'm stupid. And I'm what, 19? No, I'm 20. Well, I guess it is possible. It's just gonna be hard. I just, I'm actually glad I haven't eaten yet. Because, I, I probably end up feeling pretty sick. Because this is a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to process. And it's a lot of kindness that I just, I don't. Who am I even after? Litzy Pouch Cutter. Is that even any of these guys? I don't think so. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you guys. Where the fuck is this guy at? Because I'm really not trying to get killed by his ads in the middle of the process. Is that Bear? Is Bear dead? God damn it. Yeah, I know where he's supposed to be. He's not. I guess I'm in a respawn loop because there are so many people here. A bear doesn't eat eggs. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ugh. Sure. I mean, if we kill this thing and I can get whatever I need out of it, sure. I really don't care, man. Just stop attracting the ads. Why would you do that? That's fucking dumb. Oh. Oh, hey, Vantron, if you're still here, or you don't have to type it in chat, if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Um, do you know how to pronounce the name, like type out the name of that soda that he was talking about yesterday? Because nothing disrespectful to any of you, but it was a very European word, and I'm very not that smart. I'm dead already. I'm so dead. Fake. Faxe? Sorry, uh, I'm sure that is what it says. I just everything's a little blurry for me right now because I was crying. Ah, okay. I'm gonna look it up after stream because I've never heard of that before. Did we get this guy or what? Like, what's happening? This is not a battle I win. Did they leave the party? Yeah, they all left the party. I'm fucked, man. I'm gonna die here. What a fucking bunch of jackasses. I might need help getting this done because I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it by myself. There's too many people. You got the quest already, I assume? What quest? Yeah, you've got to kill the guy and loot his body. Yeah. I just I don't I don't understand why there is so many mobs around him. It's I can't even get to him. I'm going the wrong way. Y'all killed him, but you didn't lose his corpse. Yeah, exactly, because they ran him somewhere that I didn't get to see because I was the one fighting all the ads because they used me and ran away, which is nothing new in my life. But I guess we get to do it by ourselves, and then we get to die a million more times, and I don't know. I just want this done. Ah. Uh, oh man, fuck. Uh, like, where is he at? I don't, I don't understand that guy. I can't kill this guy on my own, man. I need help. I don't know what to do, and no one's fucking helping me. I what happened to my fucking party? You bunch of fucking cocksuckers! Well, this is ruining my mood. Love that. Love that. Love that. Why did I get invited if I just was fucking used like a whore? Like, what the fuck was the point of that? Because everybody else got it and they got the fuck out. Who's the fuck about me? Typical. How do I draw just him away from the ads? Because his ads are stronger than he is. But this says it has to be level 20, and they're level 22 and shit, and it just doesn't. I don't. I don't get it. Any advice, please? Because I need it. Never mind, don't worry about it. I'm just stuck in the death loop, and I can't get out of it because these mobs are too high level. Even though it says it's level 20, they're not. And I don't know how to separate him from the rest of the mobs. And so I just keep dying. And it's really ruining the good mood I was in just a minute ago. So I don't know what to fucking do. I can't, there's no way to do this. Stand on the pier. That's where he is, and you shouldn't be attacked by patrol. I shouldn't? They... I'm glad they're not gonna attack me on the pier. Any other ideas? This is just really depressing me at this point. There's patrols all around this place. What's it called? I don't know. Venture delivery, apparently. Fucking hate this. Doing this, walking in a circle to fucking die. Fucking useless. Like I am in real life. So if I stand on that pier, the one that he's on, he's not gonna hurt, they're not gonna hurt me. Is that what you're saying, Rose? Also, where the fuck is my body? It's over here.
Yo.
What? I mean,
But
hey, sorry, I'm I was really excited and overwhelmed, and now I'm just depressed and kind of want to just
all right,
die again.
I'm gonna give you the game plan. So you first of all you revive yourself, and then you spawn in bear. You get your food up, so you're completely like full health and everything. You make sure you have
Which
bear.
none of this is different than what I've done before, man.
Yeah, chill. Wait, we can make this happen, brother.
But yeah, it'll happen now because Fantron's here and he's gonna fucking carry me. But
Pantron's here? Is he?
yes,
Well, that also works. Otherwise, I would have just told you like how you can try and do a better rotation. Because last time the problem was bear was going in and like you did not attack with the bear, therefore the
I
damage
did.
was over. No, you were swimming in the water and then bear died and then they fucked you up in the water. You didn't even get the chance to
Okay,
fight.
please just tell me how to do it.
All right, you revive pet first of all.
Because I really don't like when people come in and tell me shit like this.
I mean, brother, that's what you kind of just asked for 1 minute ago, didn't you? Like either I'm telling you how to do it and you do it yourself, or you're gonna get carried by Phantom. What do you want?
I want to get this fucking quest done.
Right. So you have two options. Either you just wait for Phantom, he's doing it, or I'm trying to give you advice on how you could play a little bit different in order to achieve what you're trying to do instead of bitching
Please,
about it.
please.
Respectfully.
In the middle of you telling me I was bitching about it, I was asking you to please give me advice.
Alright. So you would take aspect of the Falcon again, the blue one. That's on top. And you can stand there. That's a very good position. And you target the mob, solely it, and then you get your what is it? I think number six. You put number six up, so it is get marked, or what is it? T. I can't see. It's a little bit small on my screen. Yes, exactly. Hunter's mark, and now you can send in bear. You can also accept that group invite if there's already people there.
Yes, I don't know.
Now I would wait a little bit till that patrol is gone because they're coming closer. Okay, now you're two people. You can just start attacking with multi shot and arcane shot.
I'm too close to them. I can't shoot any of my arrows. And they're right back at me. I don't. Get me out of the fucking water! Where is he at? Why am I not moving?
Yeah, right. I just log on the other character, and your teammate kind of didn't do shit.
So walk me through the whole process.
All right. What? How we could have survived that fight because you saw you were not in range, or better said, it was too close. Um, you could have backed up a little bit. Yes, you would have been in the water. It's not best positioning, but rather you do this and be able to do damage like that. And as it was multiple targets, you could have used, for example, multi-shot to do more damage on all of them. So that's your number one. Your number two is just a serpent sting. It will do a little bit of poison damage. Um, and your number three is your main damage spell, like the arcane shot. Um, what I see missing on your bar is the blue one, which looks like a circle, concussion shot.
Don't
That
have it,
shot is
pretty
missing.
sure.
Um, yeah, that's maybe like something that has
Oh, I do.
got lost or something.
That's what's been missing for. That's the motherfucker that's been missing from my toolbar.
Yeah, and like that one is basically once the target is aggroing you, walking towards you, you could use it right in that moment in order to slow him.
I know what it does. I just. I just. I. If this thing doesn't add to my fucking toolbar, I'm gonna kill myself. Fucking. And this is why I don't feel deserving of being in this community, because I fucking can't stand this shit.
It's all good, man. I would be frustrated too if I die 6 times on this shit.
Oh, so you've been counting. Thank you.
I was just taking a number, bro. I don't
I
know if
know,
it's
I
worth it. It's
know,
just a
I
number.
know.
Alright. I'm also here on the other side with my character. You want to do it together or you want to try one more time alone?
I don't fucking care. You guys are the only. I really don't fucking care. It's very obvious I can't play this game without getting carried like a fucking pussy ass baby, so I shouldn't be playing it anyway.
It's just a little bit of a harder quest, so we're gonna wait till that patrol um, goes away. Patron, it is basically right before you pass to Duskwood at the end. Alright, let me see, where are they going? Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm taking him with me. So I aggroed him, he's within my range, so
I
therefore he
know, and
will
I
bother
can't
me a
fucking
little bit.
click on him because he's fucking chasing you around. Fucking hate this game.
Right.
Tell me I don't have a target to fucking hit again.
Alright, there we go.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
Yes, sir. No problem, man. Thank you for
Fucking hate this shit.
Patron. I'll invite you. Like, we already did the quest, but so you know the position, maybe. Like, near this little tower in front of Duskwood, close to the bridge. Um, I can give you a lead, because, like, I just wanted to hop on and help out real quick. About. No, you're good, man. Like, I mean, it's not like we have to know every spot in the game. Like, it's okay to not know everything.
I want a fucking lobotomy to the fucking shotgun to the front of my brain. I'm gonna be so retarded I fucking drool on myself and don't even realize it. I I don't want emotions. I can't fucking stand. These are the worst fucking things humans have ever had. Was fucking emotions. Useless pieces of fucking shit. What the fuck is this? Okay. That's not one of you. I'm declining it. If it is, send it again. I just, I'm tired of my bipolar fucking emotions, and I'm tired of the only medication that works makes me a fucking dope fiend. I just rather fucking go to my doctor, tell him that I'm done, and let him peacefully inject me to death. That's all I fucking want anyway.
Don't say that, man. Like, maybe this medication is not what you want. Why is my mic not working? Fuck.
Your mic is
Don't say
fine.
that, man. Like, maybe this medication is just not perfect, or
No, I
there
wanted,
has to be ways, man.
ever since he
Oh,
told me he could peacefully give me a way out, that's all I wanted, was for him to fucking wrap me down, inject me with shit, and fucking kill me. That's all I've ever wanted. That's all I want. It sounds so fucking peaceful. I hate Earth. I hate being a human. I hate being alive. I hate my fucking mental. I hate my fucking family. I hate my fucking life. I just want to be dead. Tired of people telling me that, no, you don't. Yeah, I do. I fucking know what I want. Trust me. Believe me.
let's say it like that. Like, I've been at that point, and that was what I wanted in that moment. But now, I look back and think like, thank God I didn't do it, or like I didn't have an option to like do it, or somewhat like that, because like life can be super shitty, but there are good parts of it, and thankfully it's starting to get just a little bit better on certain aspects of
The
your life.
fuck is this fucking cunt at?
I don't know, man. Like, bro, like the mental health game, it takes years of self work and help and therapy and
It's
all that shit. Even though it's tough, and at the same time, it kind of doesn't really work. Like, to speak with a therapist trying to manipulate you,
still
it's incredible
doesn't
hard. But like,
really help me find out where the fuck this cunt is at.
I'm just trying to say, man, there's a lot of things to live for,
No,
and
other people have a lot to live for. I look forward to the day I die. And I don't want any of you motherfuckers to be upset when I'm gone. Be proud that I don't have to be here anymore. Be happy that I don't have to fucking suffer through this fucking horse shit. That's what I want. Fucking death. I still can't find this piece of shit bastard. Where the fuck is he? I'm just gonna become a bending addict. That's the only way I'll be able to get through my life. I give up. I don't fucking care anymore. I really don't. Tired of trying to lie to myself. I'm tired of trying to lie to other people. Tired of trying to pretend that I'm happy. I'm tired of trying to get up here every day and do this shit and make friends and I'm I'm fucking tired of it. You'd all be you'd all be happier if I wasn't here. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, I thought that was closed off. God damn. If I wasn't too fucking retarded to be able to play a video game, I'd maybe get the guts and fucking balls enough to actually try and fucking shoot myself, so I guess we're lucky I'm too stupid to be able to do that. It's not. I don't fucking care. Just get me the fuck out of here. I don't know that that's not true, too, but okay. I'm sure you left a voice call. I don't care. I wanna fucking die. And unfortunately, nobody or nothing is gonna change that. Sorry, dude. I can start lying if it's easier. I'll also be a lot quieter because I just won't say anything. And once again, I've ruined the stream. So, what the fuck's it matter? You've had other friends before, and I'm sure you'll have other friends. Even if we stay friends for the rest of our lives, I'm sure you'll find other friends. I'm not going to be the only one. Doesn't matter. A useless waste of existence. I don't deserve to be here. Don't dare take any more meds, because God forbid I'll fucking fall asleep and who knows what'll go missing next time. You gotta fight those mental battles and challenge those demons every day. Yeah, that's why I'm here. And it's not even because I'm here for any of that. It's not even because I'm here for my friends. I have two cats that I owe their lives to. That's about it. If they weren't here, I wouldn't be either. You know, I have four medication bottles next to me, and none of them treat depression whatsoever. At all. No matter how many times I've begged, no matter how many times I've asked for anything, none of them are for depression. Two are for pain, one is for anti-anxiety, and one is for sleep. Two of which are benzos. I'm just gonna become a fucking junkie. I don't care. Junkies don't seem to care, and their life seems to go pretty decently until they die, so stay fucked up all the time. I won't even know if I'm here or not. And if I'm lucky enough, one day when I do fall asleep and my head hits the desk, it fucking kills me. And welcome to how fast my mood changes. I'm unstable, I'm insecure, I'm unsafe, I shouldn't be living alone, and there's absolutely nothing anybody can do about it to help me in any way, shape, or form. Not even my fucking family. So I'm just stuck. I did. Oh, okay. Regret nothing. Haven't had anything in years. Doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. And one of those follow my fucking mouse, so fuck me. I'm not tripping. I don't think you guys have. I'm not tripping. People can't see inside my mind. There's the difference. And I don't want to end the stream this way, so now I don't know what to do. Just having a really good mood, really good day until then. Flip switched, and now I just want to fucking kill myself again. Fucking matter anyway. Yes, I know. I realize that. I've seen people kill themselves in front of me. Like I said, if you guys would like, I'll stop being honest. I'm just gonna start lying and stop talking as much. Unfortunately, one or the other. So I talk depressed, and I stay depressed, and I hate my life. Or I lie, and I keep lying, then maybe one day it's not a lie. Or just fucking die of old age or something. I don't know. I appreciate it, but it's not about the physical things that keep me on Earth. It's not. Can't even hold a fucking computer mouse. Hands are so fucking retarded and deformed. The small one doesn't even work. I mean, can't get enjoyment out of playing video games because it hurts physically to play. So, what's the point in that? I went to school to be a music teacher. Can't play any of those instruments because I don't have fingers anymore. What's the point in that? Can't draw for shit. What's the point? And I know you probably both left the call in the chat. And at this point, I'm just talking to myself, and it just is what it is. But I'm sorry. Sorry to you guys. But I don't think there's a single person on this planet. Why do you think I'm on so many medications, and why do you think I changed them so much? Because I'm trying. Right, so now it's. Yep. Just. Y'all just go ahead and shit on me. and get it out of your system so I can read it and process it later, please. Or hop in the voice call and do it. I'd actually prefer that. I'm not gonna talk back. I'd prefer to hear it face to face. I just can't have a good day. Like I said, I don't feel like I deserve one either. And it's not from lack of me taking my medication. I've been on all of them, fans run. I'm even on some of them that I was on years ago and trying again. I've been through everything. Actually, to prove a point.
Thank you for calling Augusta Health Hospice. Please remain on the line and you will be automatically connected to our answering service, who will promptly respond to your needs. Thank you for calling Augusta
I'm not
Health.
refusing to change. If I refused to change,
One
I
moment,
wouldn't try the
please.
medication. I wouldn't try everything. I know it doesn't happen overnight. I literally said that yesterday.
Good evening, Augusta Health Hospice of Shenandoah. This is Tiffany. How may I help you?
Hi, Tiffany. My name is Andrew, and I'm a hospice patient for the last couple months. And I've been recently getting seen by Dr. K and Tanya. And I I need medication that I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know how it has to happen, but I need medication that's essentially going to turn me into a zombie so that way I can get through the day. Because even in the best of days, I just got some really, really great news. And then in about 30 seconds later, all I wanted to do was kill myself and ended up bitching to my friends about it and and making their lives miserable because I expressed how I feel to them about how I feel about myself, and I just don't think there's anybody out there that understands how fucking much I don't want to exist on this earth and how I would do anything to be lobotomized and not be able to feel anything.
Sorry, Andrew. I can get you connected with a nurse. Can I get your last name too, please, if you don't mind?
Yeah, it'd be great. It's WILLETT.
And your date of birth?
32798.
And your phone number, please?
540 414. Um,
Okay, I'm going to connect you to the triage, Andrew, so just stay on the line, and then a nurse will be on the phone with you, okay? Just stay on the line, okay?
thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Hold on. For calling Augusta Health Hospice of Noah. Nurse will be with you momentarily. Please note this call will be recorded for quality purposes.
Augusta Health, hospice at the Shenandoah. May I help you?
Yeah, hi, my name's Andrew Willett, and I've been a hospice patient for a couple months now, and the entire process has been absolutely miserable ever since I started. But even before that, I was terribly depressed, and it's really gotten worse ever since my grandmother passed away in 2022. And while I unfortunately have no plans or actions or anything other than ideations of suicide, I don't want to live on this earth, and I don't want to be here, and I don't want to exist, and I really don't care what it costs anymore. If it means that I have to be completely drugged up to the point of I can't even think and drool into a bowl of oatmeal, I'd rather do that than live the life I'm living, because I was literally just in a conversation with two of my friends, and things were going great. And then one thing happened, and I just snapped. And uh, they've been incredibly kind and incredibly generous and trying to help as much as they can. And all I want to do is die. It's not fair to them. Uh,
Understood. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Is
It,
today is is today particularly a worse day than others?
it has gotten that way, yes, but I usually spend every day with at least ideations. And I'm not on any medication that's working. I'm on medications for pain. I'm on medications for anxiety, and the benzodiazepines that he's got me on are react to my body so violently that I black out, and I black out to the point of I fall forward and hit my head on my desk if I'm sitting at my desk. And I told my in-home nurse this when she comes and does bandages, and she just told me that it was a side effect I'd have to get used to, and I genuinely don't believe that. But last time I talked to Dr. Kakanovich, he said that if I was ever ready, there was a way that he could make this all be over with, and it would be painless. And I want that. I want that more than anything, and I want that
Mm-hmm.
right now, but I know that's not the answer, and I know that's not fair. So something has
Yeah.
has to be done, and I don't know what. And I don't uh, I don't know. Uh,
Okay, Andrew. Let me make sure. I'm gonna look into your information, and um, I did hear you say that at this time you're not particularly feeling like you're looking to harm yourself. Is that right?
I've never been suicidal. It's always been ideations. I'm handicapped, and if a handicapped person fucked up being suicide, they'd just be even more handicapped, and that's already a part of the depression in my life. I don't need to make that worse.
Right. Um, well, most mostly I want to say I'm so sorry you're having a bad day, week, month here, and I did hear you lost your grandmother, which sounds like she was super special to you.
She was the only
So,
reason that
um,
I was here, and the only reason I'm still here and haven't tried to do anything is because she's got a cat that got left behind, and the cat will never understand why she never came home from work one day, and I can't do that to the cat again. But I don't want this life.
right.
I don't want these feelings. I don't want these drugs I'm on. They don't help. They don't work. The 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 Klonopin benzodiazepines I'm on 2 milligram, which is the weakest that you can physically prescribe somebody. And most days they make me black out to the point where I fall forward. And it's happened on stream. It's happened in games with friends. I'll just black out and fall forward and hit my head on my desk. It happens a lot. I just
Mm-hmm.
something's got to give. And he was looking at trying to get me Marinol as an alternative, which I know is what's
Mm-hmm.
given to cancer patients for chemo to try and induce their hunger and make them feel better. And I don't even know if that would work. I just need to not feel anything. I just need to be a puppet that people can push around and just exist. Because if not, it's only gonna get worse, and
Can I ask?
I'm gonna lose the friends I've got, and I've already lost enough.
Um, can I make sure that I have your right number just in case we get disconnected, Andrew? I
Yeah.
have one here, so I could read it to you.
Yeah. Go
I have
ahead.
414-5294. Is
Yep.
that right?
Yes, ma'am.
And then are you at the address at 2337 Morris Mill Road?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And is anyone there with you? Or
No,
are you alone today?
I've lived alone ever since Grandma passed away, and when it's gotten bad, I've asked my family if I can move in with them, and they outright tell me no. So I just don't feel like I deserve to be anywhere or anything. I've always felt like I was a useless
Yeah.
waste of space.
Well,
I never
everyone
deserved to
has
make
a
it home from the
purpose.
hospital when I was born. I was
No. I'm so sorry you feel that way. Um, I'm here to tell you that you are not a wasteless space. Space. You do deserve to be alive, and things will get better. I hope that there's something that we can find that won't make you feel so lousy. It sounds like the medications are dragging you down, and medications are not meant to do that.
No, the
Um,
medications are the only things that have probably kept me from trying to stab myself.
okay. Do you feel like they've kept you somewhat stable in a way?
Yeah, because when I'm blacking out and I can't pay attention and I can't keep my lazy eye open for physically trying and I can't move because it's just shut down that much in my body, there's nothing I can do to hurt myself. I even today, this is what started it all. I was talking with a group of friends playing a game and I got to one point where it was just kicking my ass, and out of nowhere, I just the flip switched, and I'm ready to go.
Okay. Would you be willing to stay on the line with me and let me call one of the emergency hotlines,
Y-
um, the 988 emergency hotline? Is that something that I can do with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'd like to do that. Thank you for that.
Of course.
You're gonna hear your screen with me.
The only reason I called is because I'm starting to snap at my friends, and they don't deserve that. Nothing to do with me.
To talk with a counselor, stay on the line or press 0. To improve 988, your call may be monitored and recorded. If you stay on the line at the end of the call, you may be invited to participate in a short survey. We are checking for a counselor who is available to talk. You'll hear music while we do this, and we'll give you an update in 30 seconds. You are not alone. Care and want to
Idaho Crisis and Suicide Hotline. This is Stephanie.
I'm
Hi, Stephanie. This is Holly. Go ahead, Andrew.
no. I was getting ready to say I don't really know what to say except for the fact of I don't want to be here, but I'm not suicidal, so this always just feels like the same loop it runs in. I get a low, I call these people, I get told to go to therapy. Talk therapy doesn't help because I'm too self-aware of my situation. Uh, I just I need whatever the closest to THC or psilocybin or not being able to feel my fucking brain at all is, and I don't really care what it is at this point. Because if not,
Okay.
I'm very
Andrew,
worried.
have you
Go ahead.
I'm hearing a couple things. Who else is this? Sorry, on the line with us? Hi, this is Holly. I'm one of the triage nurses. I'm with Augusta Health Hospice, and I helped him to dial 988 today. And Andrew, I'm going to make a plan to contact the other nurses on your team and just let them know you're having a super bad day. I want to thank you, as I said, for calling, and I'm going to let them know how you're feeling so they can follow up and check on you as soon as possible. And what was your name? My name is Stephanie. I want to clarify, is Andrew in a facility with a clinician or
No, I'm at my
counseling
hospital.
or people that he's working with currently? Andrew's at home at this time. He's alone and he called us. He's having a bad day. I'm going to call one of our nurses that are closer to his address and let them know what's going on. But thank you for taking our call. Okay, we'll see you shortly, Andrew. Holly, before I let you go, were you able to assess the risk with Andrew when you took the call? He tells us that he has some suicidal ideations, and he's been very unhappy with the side effects of some of his medications, but he has not attempted a suicide attempt.
I never will. I'm already handicapped, and if a handicapped person fucks that up, they just make it more cripple, and that's just gonna make my life even more miserable, and that's not what I want. I don't want to be here on Earth, and I definitely don't want to be here on Earth if I'm even more miserable.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's understandable. Okay. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, guys, and we'll check on you here shortly, Andrew.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. So, Andrew, I'm hearing that you're really struggling and that you're not happy with your medications and that you're having some thoughts of
It's
not
not
wanting to be
it.
here.
No. That's a bit of a misnomer. It's not the medication. I haven't wanted to be alive since March 22nd.
Okay.
Yeah, March 23rd of 2022. It was the day I lost my grandmother. I've wanted to die ever since then, and I wanted to die before then because uh my life feels completely futile. I'm 27. I'm on hospice. I live alone. I have no friends. And the two friends that I've got left are the only ones online. And I'm pretty sure I'm in the process of pushing them away with the way I'm acting and the way I'm behaving. And that's not fair to them. And I just, I'm too self aware to, to be stupid. And I'm too, I, I don't care. I don't want to be here. And the last time I got to talk to Dr. Kakanovich at Augusta Health, he told me that if I ever hit that point, there was a way that they could make it painless and make it all over. And that I've had dreams. I've had dreams of that since then. I don't want to be alive. And I
Do you
don't.
know what that would look like for you? What the plan would be?
Yeah, he said it would be injections and stuff at the hospital. It'd be painless.
How long ago did you have that conversation with your doctor?
Last week.
Okay. So is that something that you think you'd want to follow through on?
I think about it every day.
Hmm.
No point. Too much shit
That
to
must
do.
be
Too
pretty
much to leave
overwhelming and
behind.
scary feeling.
Yeah, I don't want to go to a hospital where I'm told who and what to do because that would just piss me off and make me absolutely defiant. And then
Hmm.
if you held me for 72 hours, I would go ADA because I really don't give a fuck.
Hmm. Well, Andrew, it sounds like you're in a pretty impossible situation right now with being so young and being on hospice care already and having this, what some people might call a solution offered to you. So imagine you're feeling really conflicted and scared right now.
I'm not scared.
No?
I don't even think I'm conflicted. The only reason I'm here and the only reason I haven't tried to be suicidal is because when my grandma passed away, she left behind a cat that doesn't understand anything, and I'm not gonna abandon that cat either. He's the only reason I'm alive.
Can I ask about why you're on hospice, what your diagnosis is,
Yeah, I've got
and how long they told you that
I've
you
got
might be on hospice?
I've got epidermolysis bullosa. It's a genetic skin condition where I'm missing the collagen in my skin, so the layers don't adhere to one another as well as they should. And
Wow.
we were running out of bandages every month because insurance kept denying me and saying that I was using too many. And so someone offered me a plan on hospice, and I told them I'll join hospice if you can promise me that I can keep my nurse that I've had for the last 2 years. And they said, yeah, sure, that would be fine. That wouldn't be a problem. And I made them
Mm.
promise me on the phone. I made them promise me in my house. I made them promise me face to face. And they fucking lied to me. And they fucking lied to me ever since. And hospice is such a backwards,
Mm.
miscommunicated, fucked up joke. I'm pretty sure it's what actually ends up killing people at the end of the day.
Wow. So how long have you been there now?
Hospice, couple months. But I'm still in my house. I've lived in this house since 2019, and then grandma passed
Mm.
away in 2022. It was just us, and now it's just me. I
I
shouldn't be
see.
living alone. I'm not safe. And when it got real bad, I asked family members if I could live in their basement, even though it was unfinished and just concrete on the floor, and I got told no. So nobody cares. It's just, what the fuck is the point?
Mm.
Which is why I would like.
I hear you that you're feeling really alone.
No, actually, I'm not. I've got two incredibly, incredibly great friends that are pretty upset with me right now, and that's kind of the reason why I'm on the phone
Yeah.
call. Uh, not that I don't know if this is something I
Okay.
need to make you aware of, but they can hear the phone call too, and I don't mind that. It's PII. I'd share with them anyway. I really don't care. Um, I just I don't care. And about 6 months ago, I messaged my
Okay. So just
doctor.
to clarify, are you in a chat with them
No?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I and they're both pretty upset at me, and totally understandably and rightfully so. I mean, it's not easy to hear one of your friends say the
Mhm.
things that I've said, and I know that. And it's not easy to try and offer your
Mhm.
friend that solution and then have him tell him that he just doesn't care as long as he doesn't have to live anymore. I get it. I understand why they're upset. And I even understand why they'd be frustrated and a little bit mad. It's not their fault, and I don't hold any of it
Mhm.
against them. I just something has to change, and nothing is helping. I've been on so many medications and so many things, and so many medications twice, three times, multiple doses, smaller doses, bigger doses. I'm on Klonopin right now, and
Mhm.
I feel the best when I'm on the Klonopin because it makes me black out, but it makes me black out so hard that sometimes I've started hitting my head on my desk. I can't walk in a straight line. I woke up one day and I have completely lost an entire Apple Pencil to my iPad. I've knocked shit off the walls without meaning to. I'm not safe living alone, to be completely honest with you.
Mhm.
And I don't have family or friends who could come live here.
Okay.
And I have too many things in this house that are my grandma's and my
Mhm.
own in order to move into a care facility somewhere. I'm not going to do that. I'm not willing.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
before I switched my doctor
Um.
because they moved him around, I was asking him for anything that could be done. This was back in March of this year. I was asking him for anything that could be done that was like
Mhm.
THC or psilocybin or even a lobotomy, because I don't care if I sit around and if I'm the happy-go-lucky person because I'm stupid all day. I really don't care. I'd rather be that person, and I'd rather be somebody that my friends find funny and fun and willing to hang around with and willing to put up with than the friend I just showed them. It's not fair to anybody. It's not fair to them. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to their mental health. It's not fair to their families because hearing these things does affect other people, and I'm very self-aware of that. I just have no filter and no shame and no ability to hide it anymore because it's just what I want.
Mhm. So, I want to clarify with you a little bit. I'm hearing kind of two sides of things. I'm hearing that you wouldn't complete suicide because you have this cat that you have to take care of and you have all these things that you want to do. But I'm also hearing that you're not sure if anything can be done and you don't want to go on. So I'm I'm a little curious. It sounds a little back and forth.
Yes, and that's exactly how my brain feels every day, all day. That's why when I wake up, the first thing I do is
Okay.
turn on sound. I turn on the TV. I turn on my computer, and I stay on my computer from the time I get up until the time I go to bed.
Mhm.
Usually with a minimum of 5 to 7 tabs open at the same time, including a TV in the background, so that way there's enough noise I just can't hear anything. Because
Okay.
anytime there's silence, anytime my brain gets a second, all it thinks about is how I'm a useless piece of shit and how I don't deserve to be here and how my skin condition is a waste of time and a waste of space because this soul and this heart could be in someone else's body and they could actually be doing something good for society instead of being a waste. I had a friend who has a little sister,
That's
and
a lot
she
going
was
on for you.
born on the same exact day I was. I made it home from the hospital and she didn't, and that's not how things are supposed to work. My hospital papers told me I would be deaf, blind, and malnutritionally retarded.
Mm.
retarded before my first birthday and pass away. So I I've never had anything. And because I know all of this and because I know there's no cure for my skin condition whatsoever, it's a cyclical loop of an inescapable hellhole, and
Mhm.
I need to be numb. I need to to I don't even know. And and I know my doctor was trying to find me a prescription of Marinol, which I know is what they give uh chemo patients, and he said it might help a little bit, but that's been back ordered and I haven't been able to get any and I haven't been able to find any and I don't know where it's at. And at this point I'm smoking just straight up weed like I have for the past 10 years and it doesn't help either. So I don't even know if that would help. I want to be a puppet. That's it. I just want to be a puppet that people tell me how I feel, and if they tell me I'm having a good day, I have a good day, and then I'm happy, and I'm fun, and I'm friendly to be around, because that's what my friends deserve. They deserve that friend out of me because that's what they've been for me, and I haven't been reciprocating that in any way, shape, or form for a very long time, and I don't feel deserving of their friendship or the things that they've done or the things that they've said. I don't feel deserving of any of it. I don't. I don't feel like I deserve to be alive. So what?
Andrew, Andrew, I'm curious. Do you think your friends feel the same way about you that you're telling me right now that they don't feel like you've reciprocated the friendship or that they've gotten anything out of spending time with you?
I think they have gotten some benefit out of friendship and time with me. Yes, I'm sure, but it's definitely not even-handed, and it's one-sided, and it's not fair to them. And I, I, I mean, shit. If you really wanted an honest answer, I
Do
could
you think
ask them
it's
right now
fair
and see
to
what
them
they
to
said.
be? Well, I'm here to support you, but I'm curious. Do you think it's fair to them to take that decision out of their hands like that?
What do you mean?
You're saying that you don't think they're getting the same amount out of the friendship as you are, and that they probably wouldn't want to be around you or shouldn't want to be around you. But do you think by taking yourself out of the situation, do you think that's fair to make that decision for them whether or not their friend gets to be around?
As somebody who's lost a friend to killing themselves, that's unfortunately not a choice we get to make. That's just a situation we have to deal
Okay.
with. And no, I don't want to kill myself. I don't want to exist. There's a difference.
Okay.
The last time I felt like this, I hit my head up against
So,
the drop.
Andrew, can I ask you?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say the last time I felt like this, I hit my head up against the drywall, and then I did it a second time, and then I realized how good it felt, and then I thought I just wanted to keep doing it until I gave myself brain damage and I couldn't feel anything anymore. That's where I'm at.
Did you follow through with that thought?
No, because the second time I hit it really hard and I realized that I needed help and I called and obviously the help hasn't helped.
Gotcha. Can I ask you, are you, sometimes when we get these transfer calls, it's from people out of state. Are you here in Idaho?
I'm from Virginia.
You're from Virginia or you're in Virginia now?
I was born in Kansas, but I live in Virginia right now. Yes, ma'am.
I'm just checking because we're based in Idaho, and then so there's sort of different resources based on the state that you're in. Um, as far as like getting you some help today, and trying to figure out maybe next steps and ways to help you um figure out what you want to do.
I don't want to die. I just want to feel better.
So because I'm here
And
in Idaho, I can help.
and if
I
better,
know.
if better means that I'm so drugged up but functional that I can't think, then whatever it takes. I don't care anymore. I've tried every drug that
I
I
hear
know
you.
of.
You're reaching out for help. Hmm. I can emotionally support you from here, and I can listen to what you've got going on. Um, but as far as getting someone out there to help you today, or knowing what resources are available for you where you're at, um, I'm not too sure. What I can do is, if you feel like you want to talk to me more, I'm happy to listen and support you that way. Or I can give you the number, or we can transfer you to the crisis line in Virginia and see if we can't get you some help today. What do you think sounds like a good option for you?
Whichever is easiest on you. I don't care. I'm just tired
Well,
of
like
this
I said,
life.
I'm here to support you, and I want to do what I hear you.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm on hospice.
Okay, Andrew.
I'm
Well, let's see if
getting
we
help
can.
with my Valley Community Board in the area. I'm on home health. I talk to my
Mhm.
hospital multiple times a week. I I'm just
Mhm. They're just having a
I
rough
don't
day
want to
today. It
die,
sounds
but I
like.
don't want to be here. I'd give anything
I
to
hear
have
you.
this feeling go away.
Yeah. Andrew, I don't know that anybody has the answer to making it better right now. And I know it's probably not the answer that you want. It's not the answer that anybody wants when they're in pain the way you are. But we
Um,
can see if we can try and get you some help.
that's fine. Unfortunately, talk therapy usually doesn't work for me because I'm very self-aware. I've known my skin condition in some way, shape, or form was going to kill me since I was about 6 or 8 years old. And out of 8 kids that were all born in the 90s with the same skin condition, I'm the only one that's left. So I obviously feel like I've overstayed my welcome. My fingers are so deformed. I can't hold a can. I can't open a can of Coke. I can't. Shit, I can't even wash my hands without some of the skin falling off of them. I'm completely useless.
I hear you, and I can't imagine what you've been through in your life and what you have in front of you. I can say is that, that there are resources available, even if it's just someone to talk to there who would know better what's available for you. I hear you that you're already working with doctors and you don't feel like traditional counseling is helpful for you and that the medications aren't working for you, but you know, getting you connected with somebody who's more local to you and has a better idea of crisis teams or things like that that would, potentially be more helpful for you right now, I think is a good first step. You are okay with that.
I'll do whatever, because not for me. I want to make this very clear. It's not for me. If it were for me, I would just roll over and let the disease and the many infections and the holes of flesh in my body, I would just let them eat me alive. I really wouldn't care, but uh my friends are right, and it was a slap in the face that I needed when I read it. They we were all playing a game, and they're still in the chat so they can hear me at least. And they if they're nice enough to consider me their friend, they don't deserve this. They don't deserve a friend like this, and they don't deserve this version of me.
Well, Andrew, I don't think they would stick around if they didn't want to be friends with you the way you are. You know, there's a reason that they're here now. There's a reason that they've stuck around.
I don't know. I really don't think
It
so,
doesn't sound
because
like this is a new situation for you.
it's not. I've wanted I've
Yeah, so
I've always imagined ever since I was a kid being one of the people that died and joined the 27 club because I couldn't imagine living life longer than that. And here I am at 27 and a half, and I don't know what the fuck to do with my life. I'm useless. I couldn't finish school. My body gave out on me. Can't do anything. I wake up,
Andrew,
I feed my cats,
I hear you
I
that
sit
you're
on my
really
computer.
struggling and you're in a lot of pain. And I hear you that you don't see a way out. And I hear you that things are hard right now. Let's get you connected to someone who would have a better idea of the resources that can get you some help, okay?
Okay.
Hang tight with me, okay? I'm going to get you transferred over.
No, you're fine. Take your time. Guys, I don't know if you're still here. I muted the phone so she can't hear me. Um, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. You all deserve a better friend out of me than this, because you've all been such a better friend to me than this, and I'm so fucking sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. And I know I got frustrated and I know I snapped. And it's because I understand how much the pain has to hurt you guys too. I don't know to the personal extent. I really don't. But I know it hurts and I know it's not fair to you guys either. And I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys deserve a better friend out of me than this. I'm so sorry. I so bad. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sure you've probably left because I really hurt you and I upset you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, people that came in during this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But this is what my brain feels like all the time. All the time, every second of every day. And I just don't know what to do anymore. I, I don't know what to do. It just hurts so fucking bad. It hurts my heart to feel this way. It hurts my brain to feel this way. And it hurts my soul.
Are you still there with me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm so sorry. That number that I tried had me on hold. I'm going to try one more for you really quick, okay?
Take your time.
Okay. Okay. Hang tight. You're doing a really good job, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to try this other number for you.
And I'm sorry I'm hurting you guys. I really am. I'm so sorry. You guys shouldn't be the ones that have to deal with this, especially not having to deal with me like this. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so fucking sorry. And I just want you to know that no matter what happens, whether I get better or whether it it doesn't, I don't know, and I don't at this point have any idea. I really don't. I just want you guys to know that I'm grateful for you. And every time I get upset, I feel so guilty about it because you're some of the best people in my life and you don't deserve to get things taken out on you by me and the way that it happens. And I'm so fucking sorry. I'm such a bad person sometimes. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oops, the fuck was that?
Mental health hotline. This is Natasha. Who am I speaking with?
Hi, my name is Andrew.
Hi, Andrew. What's going on today?
Um, over the last couple of years, my grandma passed away, and I was terribly depressed before that because I was born with a skin condition that unfortunately has no cure and has kind of left me feeling incredibly futile and useless in life. Um, and it's just progressively gotten worse ever since she's been gone. And I was playing a game with my friends today. Uh, Actually, it just kind of all happened so suddenly that they're still all in the call, so they can all still hear me. But I I I just snapped. I lost it, and I started breaking down about how much I don't want to live, how much I want to die, how much I don't deserve to be here, and and they rightfully got upset hearing that from one of their friends, saying that they didn't want to be here anymore, and that it was kind of selfish to not take into consideration how they felt, and I get that, but unfortunately that's not always how it works, and I I don't I don't know what the answer is, but I need help.
Okay, Andrew. Have you had any type of therapy for? Have you had any type of treatment for your um depression and anxiety?
I go to talk therapy every year or so, and it
And
just doesn't work. I'm too self-aware. I know that my condition's never gonna get better. I know that there's no cure for it. I know that I'm living on borrowed time. I know I'm lucky if I have another 10 years left of my life. And I'm just I'm absolutely miserable.
oh, okay, I do understand that, and I do apologize. Are you looking for some type of resource? Are you looking for someone to talk to, or are you looking for a therapist or a counselor?
I honestly don't know. I just need to not feel. I need to be a puppet. I need to just be somebody that can sit and exist and be around friends and not bring down their mood and not ruin their games and not ruin their energy and not ruin their attitude because that's all I've done for so long to so many people and I can't it can't happen anymore. It's taking tolls on my friendships and rightfully so. They can only put up with so much before they have to walk away because I know it affects other people too. I totally get it. I do, and I'm not upset at any of them whatsoever. I just I need help and I don't know what to do and the closest
Okay,
thing I've got is I take Klonopin.
I understand that you
Go ahead.
I understand that you're looking for help. Um, because the young lady that I spoke to before you got on the line is that you're on hospice.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you on hospice? Okay. So the option that I have for you is a counselor or therapist within your area um, that I can provide for you. But I would need you to give me your code so that I can find someone that is suitable for you.
Um, that's fine.
I will say, unfortunately, talk therapy doesn't help because I'm very self aware and I was born with the skin condition that I'll be lucky if I make it to 30. Um, and it just it's made my life feel incredibly futile. It's made me feel useless, and
Okay.
I hid it away.
Okay, then are you looking for someone to just talk to?
I don't know what I'm looking for. I just need help.
Because this is a mental health hotline. Okay, let me see if I can. I understand, but every resource that I'm trying to offer you, you're saying no to. Let me see if I can provide you with a warm line so that you could just call the number and just talk to them. Do you have something that you can write with?
I can find something, but it's not. It's not. This is the problem. Is everybody wants me to talk, and talking doesn't help. I know what my
Okay, well, what do you feel that would help? Because I offered you every option that I have.
I need
I,
to.
I you know,
I need to be.
I don't want to leave you out here with nothing. I'm sorry I didn't hear you. You need to be.
I need to be a puppet. I need to not feel anything. I just need to get through my day. And the only way I get close to that is I take Klonopin and it makes me black out to the point of I knock shit off the walls. I can't walk straight and I hit my head on my desk when I black out. And that's not a safe way to live life either. I don't know what I need. I just need to not have my life
Okay,
like
so
this
I'm gonna
anymore.
provide you with this.
Somebody's at my door. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna provide you with this number.
Hi. I had just been a couple people, and unfortunately, I'm the last person that transferred me to the Stanton City Police showed up, and I had to deal with them. And then the lady on the other end apparently felt it couldn't have been that big of a deal because she hung up on me in the middle of the phone call. And I would just like to, I guess, call back and restart the conversation.
Okay, may I ask who's calling?
Yeah, my name is Andrew Willett. Last name is Willett.
Andrew, are you a hospice patient?
Yes, sir.
What's the situation?
Um, I was born with a genetic skin condition. I'm missing the collagen in my skin, so it doesn't adhere to one another as it should, and it's made my life an absolutely uh just useless ball of futility that I feel like I've wasted every day of my 27 years of existence. And I first of all didn't even expect to live this long because I shouldn't have. My hospital papers said I would be blind, deaf, and malnutritionally retarded before my first birthday and then die. So I'm 27 years into dealing with that, and I just I don't know what it has to be. I don't know if it needs to be a treatment that has to be done at a hospital. I don't know if it's a medication that I don't know exists yet. My doctor was trying to get me some prescriptions of Marinol to see if that would help, but they're back ordered. My Klonopin makes me black out to where I'm hitting my head on my desk, I'm knocking things off the wall, and I'm losing objects in the middle of the night when I'm asleep. I don't know what else to do, but something has to give because it's gotten to the point where it is taking tolls on my friendship. If I sit around and I feel like a piece of shit all day, that's fine. I can get used to that. I accept that. But what I'm not okay with is having people in my life that care about me, that have never met me before, that people from around the world that I play games with, and I'm not okay with losing them as friends or putting them through this with me just because I don't know how to handle it and I don't know how to fix it. I feel like I've taken every medication I can. The main things that help are just taking more medication than I should and smoking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars of weed a month, which I can't afford to do on fixed income. It's just I don't I don't know what the answer is, but I need help, and I know there's not much that can be done tonight. I mean, it's 7:45, and I haven't even had shit. I don't even think I ate lunch. But uh, my friends, the way I just treated my friends, I don't deserve that. They don't deserve that, and it's uh, it's not fair to anybody, especially them, that they want to show love and support and compassion and be there for me. And the only thing I can tell them is that I don't care because I want to die. That's not fair. I don't have any plans of hurting myself. I've never had plans of hurting myself um, because I don't. I'm handicapped, and if I mess that up, I just make myself even more crippled, and that's gonna make my life even more miserable. So that's definitely not in the cards. It never has been in the cards, and I just had to convince two Stanton City police officers yet again that that's not what I'm gonna do. The only thing
that has brought me any solace in the last couple weeks is my doctor told me that when I was ready and when I was done with all of this, that he knew and that there were painless ways that everything could be ended. And ever since then, it's almost felt like part of me is lusting after that. But I know that's not the right thing to do, and I know that's not the right thing to treat, and I know that's not the right way to do any of that, and it's not fair to my friends. I mean, for Christ's sakes, I don't know any of them, and they're nice enough to help me and buy me things and send me things. And I mean, fuck, one of them even lives in Germany, and all he does is spend all day on the phone with me talking and playing games and being more family than I've ever had. And it's not fair to any of them that they see me like this and that I treat them like this when I'm in these moods. And I don't know what has to change, but something has to change. And I know it can't happen tonight. I get that. It's 8 o'clock. It's Sunday. Nothing's open. Nobody's doing anything. I completely understand, but I this had to be done and brought up now while it felt this painful and this fresh, because tomorrow I would lie. I would lie to people tomorrow because it's what I do. I would lie and I would hide it, and that's not fair to anybody.
Yeah, let me regardless if they can do something tonight or not, um, I'm gonna speak to someone for you and see if we can at least get the ball rolling and get some options on the table that'll help you out. Um,
I'm
so 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 just give me a bit. I'm gonna try to speak to somebody for you and see if there's something that can be done. Um, you say you're missing collagen in your skin.
yes, sir.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So let me get your number and let me get your date of birth real quick.
Okay. Number is 540-414. Uh, oh, sorry. And my birthday is 3/27/98. And I wanna make it very clear because I really do not need or want the cops back out here again. They don't help. I have
Right.
no plans. I'm not gonna do anything. The only plan that I ever said I had was the one that my doctor told me, is that when I was ready, he knew of a way that it would be painless. And I think part of my brain has latched onto that. And I think part of my soul wants that because I don't want to be here. I haven't wanted to be here since I lost my grandma in 2022, and it just feels like it's gotten progressively worse every day since. Some days it's easy to fight it, but it never goes away. It's never gone away, and
But you also have to
I don't.
you also have to remember though, you got people who are doing stuff for you and talking to you and trying to help out because they care. So, you know, even at times where you feel like you might not be reacting to things the right way, they still care. So
I
don't beat
I
yourself up.
I
Don't
know they do,
put yourself in that dark place.
and
You know what I mean?
I know they do, and that's why I called. There's one message, one message in particular. He said, "Man, I'm still there, as you know, but there's no reason to talk to a wall. You're refusing to change and expect it change overnight or some shit. I have no idea. I'm still not there mentally." And that guy has been in my corner when nobody else has, especially over the last year. And to hear him say that, I know that's not what he meant, but what my ears heard is that he was the closest to feeling like he was fed up and giving up that he's ever been. and that's not fair to him. It's really not.
Well,
He deserves
don't.
the same amount of friendship from me that he's given me and the same amount of support. And I can't give that to him when I'm like this. I can't. So I don't know what
Well,
has to change or what has to be different, but something has to give. I've been asking my doctor
so then,
for whatever the closest to psilocybin or THC that is possible since March, and I've gone through 3 different doctors since then, and now I'm on hospice, and it's still the same way. I just I don't want to die. I don't want to kill myself. I don't want to hurt myself, but I would give anything to not exist on this earth. I would give anything to be able to tell my friends in a very peaceful manner that I was so sorry that I couldn't be strong enough and that I love them, and then go to sleep and never have to wake up. That sounds like a dream
let's
come true to
instead
me.
make the goal to figure out what we can do to help you. Okay. Let's make that the goal before it even goes down that road. Let's try to figure out what can be done. Let me speak to somebody for you real quick, and see what we can figure out. Okay.
Sir, thank you.
Can we do that? No
Yeah,
problem. No problem. Just hang on 1 second. All right.
no,
Just hang on 1 sec.
take your time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry, guys, that was the fucking cops yet again. I'm losing my mind, you guys. I can't do this. I'm so fucking sorry. Every one of you has shown me so much fucking love. And this is all I can give you back is this piece of shit person. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. It hurts so fucking bad. And thank you guys for. I gotta be honest, I don't know why you're still here. I really don't. I think and I hope it's to check up on me, or at least make sure that I'm okay, but for whatever reason, thank you guys so fucking much, and I'm so sorry. This is what stream turned into. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gotcha.
Andrew?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, my name's Heather. I'm a triage nurse. How are you doing?
I feel a lot better.
You feel a lot better? Feel a lot better.
Have been a lot better.
Well, what can I do to help you and make things better?
I've got to be honest, I don't know. I keep calling people and explaining the same situation, and then every time I get to the end of my explanation, they just send me to somebody else. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You don't need Andrew. Don't say that. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna get you the help that you need. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Fuck, it fucking hurts, man. It fucking hurts so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry to every single person. I'm so sorry. I wish I could be the friend you guys deserve, and I hope to God one day I can get there. Because you guys have all been fucking amazing to me, and I'm so fucking sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hello, how are you?
Officers come to you?
Yeah,
To you?
yeah, they just left.
Okay, some of that. What did they talk to you about?
Um, they asked me what my plan was because I gotta be honest, I think there was a miscommunication with the word plan. I have no plan. I have no intentions. I have no way of hurting myself. I think the worst thing I have here is maybe a plastic butter knife. I have no weapons. I have no artillery. I have no any of that. Um, the the way that was referenced is last week during my hospice visit, Dr. Kaganovich had told me that if there was sorry, Dr. Kaganovich had told me that if there was ever a point where it got too much and I was ready to be done, that he knew of ways, and there were ways, and there were ways in the hospital and proper ways that I could I could have this all taken care of peacefully and painlessly and essentially just be put to sleep and not have to wake back up again. And part of my heart and part of my soul has really latched onto that, and they really want that to happen, but the rest of my body doesn't. I want to feel better, and at this point I don't know what better is. I've tried so many medications, I've tried so many things, I've tried so many, I don't want to say drugs because that sounds bad, but I've smoked weed for decades. I've done everything I know how to do, and none of it helps. Nothing changes, and I don't I don't know what to do.
What is that you're calling for help? You called the SI, the suicide hotline. You had the officers come there. What are you wanting us to do to help you if you say you're not wanting to kill yourself? What exactly are you wanting us to do at this point? Do you want to be sent to the hospital and admitted for what you're saying, suicide, hospice euthanasia?
No, no.
I want to say yes to that, but no.
Okay, so calling us, are you just wanting to talk and vent, or what do you want me to do for you?
To be honest with you, I don't know why they keep transferring me after everybody. I tell the same thing to everybody else, and then they just transfer me to somebody else. And I feel like I'm a dog chasing my own tail, and nothing's getting done, and it's kind of starting to irritate me a little bit. Um, I
That's because on one hand, you're saying you want to end your life, you want to basically kill yourself, but then you turn right around and say, no, I don't. I don't want that. So we don't know what you want. Are you actively wanting to take yourself out? That takes us down one path, which is where we tried to go. But now you're backing back and saying you don't want to do that. So if you don't want to do that, then what are we doing? I don't know
what I've
exactly
tried to
what
ex-
you're
what
trying
I've
to do to
tried to
end your
explain
life,
to
but
everybody from the beginning is that I need help. These medications are not working. I don't know if I need different medications. I don't know what. I understand it's Sunday. Hospice is the only 24-hour line that I know I have access to. That's why I called, because I need help, and it's not going to get fixed overnight. I understand that. I'm self aware. Even if it just means that a note gets left for Dr. Kaganovich in the morning that says, please call this kid and figure out what the fuck is wrong. I don't care. I just need something to help.
so you're wanting more medications. You want those medications to put you to sleep so that you don't wake up. Is that what you're wanting?
You're putting words in my mouth.
No, I didn't say that. Is that what is that what you're wanting? More medications to help you where you're not aware.
I want to be numb. I want to be a puppet. I want to be able to do things and have moments and experience life with my friends without constantly thinking about how much of a useless piece of futile shit I am, even in the middle of happy moments. That's all I think about. That's all I think about all the time. And at this point, I'm starting to think I made a
And when's
mistake
the
by
last time? When is the last time you spoke with your social worker?
both of them last week.
Did that
No, talk therapy doesn't help. I'm too self aware.
okay?
I've been
Are you
asking.
safe to Are you safe to make it till tomorrow when we can have? Who is your primary? Is it Dr. Killis or is it Dr. Intech?
That depends on what department they're at. They work together. I usually see Kakanovich. He's the one
Okay,
that usually comes out to my house.
Donovan. Okay, so are you okay? Are you safe to see Dr. Konovich tomorrow?
Yes, that's what. And this is where it gets annoying because that's what I've told everyone. I'm not suicidal. I live with constant ideations. I don't want to be here, but I'm not going to do anything about it because I'm already handicapped. And if I fuck up being handicapped, I'm more crippled. And then guess what? I'm still stuck on this piece of shit earth, but my life is even worse.
Okay, I will reach out. He's not on call tonight. I can't get him tonight. I have a Dr. Stovall on call tonight. He probably doesn't know your case, so I don't. If you want to be in touch with the doctor, I can get you in touch with him. But
No,
if you feel like you're safe and to wait till tomorrow, I can have Donovan reach out to you tomorrow.
Yes, please. That's kind of what I was asking for to begin with, and then people just started transferring me around to different numbers in different states, and I ended up talking to somebody in fucking Idaho for some reason. I don't. I, I, I I need a medication that makes my brain numb. I need something that turns me into a puppet so I can sit in a room with my friends and enjoy moments and at least recognize that I'm in the room with my friends and not constantly thinking in my brain about how much of a piece of shit I am and about how much better their lives would be if they didn't have to put up with me, if they didn't have to drag me around, if they didn't have to carry me everywhere, and if they didn't have to deal with my instability like this. I don't know what the solution is. If I did, I would already have an answer and I wouldn't need this help.
Okay. All right. So we'll get Dr. Kavanovich to reach out to you tomorrow and try to develop a plan between you and the doctor, and I'll reach out to your social worker as well, because she probably needs to be involved, and your case manager nurse. Uh, Tanya, let them know what's going on. I'll also let my leadership know, managers and our hospice know about this call, and hopefully tomorrow we can get this resolved and get your plan going forward so that you'll be content.
That's all I've been asking
We
for.
don't want
That's
to
that's all.
totally knock you out. I mean, there's I mean, I don't, you can't be like totally numb a lot of times with medications and still be interactive. It's usually one or the other. Either you're going to be non-interactive or you're going to be active and aware. We can try to give you some stuff to help with the depression and give you medication, stuff like that, but we can't totally, we can't make you be active with your friends and everything and also make you knocked out. It's
I'm
just
not asking
difficult.
to be knocked out.
And
I'm asking to be
maybe
numb.
talk to you.
And there's a difference.
It's kind of the same thing. To be numb, you're not thinking about anything.
Yes, I know, and
Now,
I'm able to
sounds
enjoy.
like you're right. Paralyzed and being numb is two different things. But what you were saying is being numb, I was thinking about you just not being able to feel anything or be aware of anything, then turn around and be active with your friends.
No,
So
I would
numb
like
can
to.
mean two different
I
things.
would like
You're
my
correct.
brain to
You
be.
are correct.
I would like my brain to be numb enough that I can experience positive and happy moments with my friends while they're happening. That's
Alrighty.
that's not paralyzed.
I will
That's
reach
not
out to.
completely out of it. That's not. I've been asking doctors for anything that works like psilocybin or THC since March. It's in my patient files back when I was all the way with Sean Carpenter before they apparently moved him out of nowhere. I've I've begged. I don't know what else to do. I've begged.
All right. Well, hopefully tomorrow with Dr. Golich, y'all can come up with a plan that you're happy with. Now, it might take a little while. Sometimes it takes a little while for these medications to get into your system and be effective, but hopefully you can get something started tomorrow, and by the end of the week, you'll start having some feelings of what you want.
And that's all I've been asking for months. Yes, please. I know it's not going to be overnight. I'm very
All right.
I know that. I know that. I do.
Okie dokie. All right, Mr. Willett. I will do what I can do for you, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to say. I wasn't treating you guys fair. I wasn't treating you guys right, and I'm. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Just want to be numb so that way I can enjoy the moments. Just want to be numb so that way I don't feel like I'm a constant burden to my friends, even if I'm just in your chats. I just want to be numb. That way, maybe, maybe one day it gets better. I just, I want to be numb. And nobody understands that because they think I want to be dead. And I don't want to be dead. I don't want to be here. Which, yes, on paper is the same thing. But when they hear dead, they think this person's gonna kill themselves tonight. Once again, I just had to go answer the door to the fucking cops. Again. Third time this year. Third time in 9 fucking months. And part of my heart and part of my soul, yes, part of me does want to go to the hospital. Part of me does want to take my cat. Part of me does want to give him a hug and tell him goodnight and tell him that I love him and then give him to somebody that I know is going to take care of him. And then I want to apologize to all of you guys for everything I've put you through. And then I want to be done. I can't lie. A very big part of me does want that. But that's not the solution, and that's not how the problem gets fixed. That's how I get taken out of the problem. That doesn't fix the problem. And Rose, it hurt to read the way you phrased it, but you're right. It doesn't affect just me. And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to everybody who's in here. And I don't. I don't. I just see the people who are in chat. I don't know, and I don't care. I really don't. I just want you guys to know I'm sorry. And I don't. I'm sorry. I love you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I've been begging my doctor for medications to numb my brain for 6 months. Almost every day for 6 months. I have a house full of fucking prescriptions that don't work. I have a house full of medications that if I really wanted to, I could take. And I wouldn't be here tomorrow. And that's a guarantee. That's not what I want. I want to feel better. And I know better is not going to happen for a very long time. I want to feel numb. I want to feel numb so I can get through the days. I want to feel numb so I can get through the days until the days are better. And I'm sorry I was a really bad friend. And I'm sorry I was really shitty towards the end of the game. And I'm sorry that you guys had to see that, but I can't lie. That's how I felt for years. That's how I've felt for years and years and years. And unfortunately, even to some of you guys, I don't think the depth and extent of how much I hate myself goes. I I hate everything about me. I know I have a good heart and I know I can be a good person, but I'm not. And I haven't been in a very long time. And I I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. Feel like I've been begging and searching and screaming and crying for help for so long, and I just keep getting tossed around like you guys just like you guys just saw. Every person I told my story to, every person I explained the situation to, their answer was, "Let me send you to someone else." That's not gonna help. That doesn't help my solution. That doesn't help my problem. What helps is one of those motherfuckers answering the phone and being a human and talking to me and talking about it and letting me explain to them that since the beginning of March, I have been begging my doctor to give me something to numb my brain. Not even necessarily my body. It's my brain I can't handle. I can deal with a lot of physical pain. I've had 27 years to get used to it. I can't, I can't, I can't handle it when it's my brain. I can't do it. I, I, I've asked my doctor for whatever the legal closest thing to psychosilibate he could prescribe, whatever the closest thing to a numbing anything he could prescribe. I've asked him for a fucking lobotomy. I, I don't care. I don't care if I don't feel things for myself. I don't care if I don't feel as happy as I want to be. If it means I don't feel as sad as I am. I don't care. And nobody like that gets this. They never will. And there's no easy solution. And
There's no right or wrong about. I guess there is a wrong. I don't even know if there's a right way to go about any of it. I don't know. I really I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what the help is. I I don't know. I need to feel calm. I need to feel happy, even if it's synthetic. I need to feel human so I can get through human interactions. I don't feel human. I don't feel. I don't even know what I feel like. I I feel I feel like I'm a waste of space, a waste of time, and even if it made me quiet, even if it meant I didn't make jokes that I sometimes make, even if it meant that I wasn't as outgoing as I can be at times, I don't care. I need help. I need something. And I don't know what that is. And I'm really sorry you guys had to sit through that. And I'm sorry I kind of blew up at you guys at the beginning when I said, fine, I'm gonna fucking do it on call because to prove a point. But I, I don't know what the answer is. What I wish they had asked me is what they could do. Because what they could do is tell my doctor I need help. Tell my doctor I need help now. I don't need my fucking nurse in the morning. I need my doctor. I need something to change. I can't live like this. And you all don't deserve a friend like this. Not even one of you. Not even Brosnick22 who came in with a first time chat. Thank you for that, by the way. None of you fucking deserve the type of person I am and the way I treat you sometimes. I know that. And I'm so sorry. I don't I don't I don't know what else to say except I'm sorry. Sorry. And I'm not gonna promise you that things get better tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise you that tomorrow's a better day. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I don't know if it will or not. I really don't. It would be nice to try. It would be nice to say it would be. But I just I need my body to go through the motions without my brain being there. Because the second my brain is there, all it's thinking about is how useless I am, how much I can't do this, how much I can't do that, how much I can't do anything for anyone, including myself. And that's not fair to anybody, especially the people that have put in the time and the effort and got out of their way to talk and stop and care and think about me. And if you're one of those people, and if you're in here, and if I treated you the way I treated you today, I'm so sorry. Um, I'm sorry. I need help.
I thought that stuff was helping, but I don't think it is. I need, I, or maybe, and I can't even say I need a higher dosage of it because the lowest dosage is the one that's making me black out and fucking hit my head on my desk. I don't, I don't, I don't know what to do. And I'm not afraid, and I'm not scared, and I'm not unsafe, but I am scared. Not because of me, but what if nothing ever helps? What if this is just the person I am, and this is the person I've stuck become being? None of you guys deserve this. None of you guys deserve any of it. You never have, and you never will. And I'm so sorry. I wish I could give you all a hug and tell you how sorry I am, but I can't. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's left out there. I don't know what's left to try. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to die. I don't. I don't even want to kill myself. I just want to see my best friend again. I just want to be able to give her a hug and tell her all these things that I've had to go through without her. And I wanted to finally feel like home again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Thank you so for just snapping back at me because I needed it. I wouldn't have called if that hadn't been the case. And I don't know if there's a solution tomorrow. I really don't. I don't care. I think we'd all like to say, yeah, an overnight easy fix would be great. But I think that's a little bit unrealistic. I think that's actually a lot unrealistic. But I want to get better. And
I need to get better for you guys. And this is exactly why I tell you you don't have to raid me. This is exactly why I tell you that sometimes you shouldn't add me in your calls. This is exactly why sometimes I'm better off just hiding, and why I don't stream for weeks at a time is because hiding and wasting away and being nothing is better than this. I can't. Can't. And I'm so sorry that everybody that was in here got to see another stream ruined because I'm too unstable and immature to be able to control my own life at 30 years old. I'm really sorry about that. I'm I'm really sorry that I'm not as good of a friend as a lot of you guys are to me. I'm I'm sorry. And I don't know what the answer's gonna be. I really don't. But I can't keep putting myself through this because it's putting you all through this too. And that's not fair to you. If I suffer from my own problems, that's my own problem. But this isn't fair to you. This isn't fair to any of you. New, old, lifelong friend, first time chatter, it doesn't matter. It's not fair. And I'm I'm grateful that I have no shame and I'm willing to make that call on stream because I know not a lot of people could or would, and that's not the point. But I I got two friends to join in a game and help me, and I made a complete ass out of myself the entire time because of the way my brain was telling myself I felt and the way I deserved to feel. And that if I can't do something by myself in a 30-year-old video game, I must not be good for anything. Because what's the point? What's the point of trying to get through something yourself if you can't do it? And so tomorrow tomorrow I think I'm gonna cancel my nursing and probably regret it. But I'm either gonna call one of the on-call specialists, or I'm gonna call my doctor and we're just gonna sit down and have a conversation about about tonight. I'm not mentioning anybody's names. None of you all need to be directly or indirectly involved in this. It's all my fault, and unfortunately, I have inadvertently made you all the victims of a situation you didn't even know existed. But if there's one thing that I hope you guys can take away from this, two things is I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so goddamn sorry. And this isn't the other one, but I need to say it. Ben, Fantron, Rose, thank you guys for putting up with that. Thank you guys for putting up with the start of a mental breakdown. I know it's not easy to see. I know it's not easy to hear, and I know it's frustrating to communicate through, especially if you have any trauma from anything related to violence or loud situations or disagreements. I know. And I know it's probably gonna make some of your nights tonight harder than it needs to be. And I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Yesterday I was sorry about the way I showed my ass in the game. Today I'm sorry that you guys got to see the this is the Andrew that lies under the surface. This is the Andrew that I fight with constantly. This is the Andrew that exists underneath of this very, very fragile skin. If you don't believe me how fragile the skin is, I mean I can rub it with a thumb and it's gone. This is probably terms of service, but at this point the last 2.5 hours of this conversation is, and if Dan Clancy wants to ban me from the platform, I honestly can't blame him, but I also want is it not gonna it's not gonna work out. But my skin so fragile and it hides so much pain and so much suffering and so much self hatred and so much self guilt and so much blame under the surface that I fight it every day, all day, to try and not let you guys see this part of me, which is why sometimes I come on stream and I just have unusual active energy. I just have over the top crazy shit. It's not because I feel good. It's not because I feel that way. It's a mask. It's all a mask. Because underneath of something that fragile, that thin, is the monster that you guys got to see. Is the horrible person that you guys got to hear tonight.
I feel like it lives just underneath of the surface that thin. That's it. And it's gone. And it I don't I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to end this stream, to be honest with you. I kinda don't want to because we all need to go and we all have things to do. And Rose, if you went to bed by now, I really hope you get some rest, man. I'm so sorry I've kept you up with this because I know you care and I know you're a good friend, but you deserve rest. Please go get some sleep. I'll be okay. I promise. And I'm sorry if I upset you or if I hurt you. I'm sorry. And I'm not going to make promises that it gets better overnight. I'm not going to make disillusions that one pill will change my life. I'm not. But I'm at the point where if they told me they could, if they told me they could go inside my brain, either mechanically, chemically, whatever it is, and rewire it, I would do it in a heartbeat. And that was why. That was. That was why when he asked me if I wanted to go to the hospital and if I needed a doctor for medical euthanasia, that's why it took me so long to answer it. I want to say yes. I want to say yes to that question so bad. I really do. I really, really do. But then that comes back to the exact complete circle of what the fuck is the. Sorry. Then that comes back to the complete circle of what the fuck is the point of what the fuck has ever been the point. If I've got, I don't know, I see mods, I see VIPs. I'm not gonna lie, I selfishly opened up the chat list a couple times to see who was in here, just to see. And I made a promise to my cat that I'd never make him experience what he had to go through. My grandma died at 2:40 in the morning, in the middle of the night. She was rushed out of here on a stretcher, fighting the doctors trying to give her oxygen because she had claustrophobia and she was already so mentally out of it that she didn't realize that they were people that were trying to help her. She just knew that she was in a space that was too close and she started to panic. I had to hold the oxygen mask over her mouth and over her face. And she fought me the whole time because she didn't know who I was. She didn't recognize who I was anymore. All she knew was that she was in a panic and that she would do anything she could to get out of it. And we never made it to the hospital. We never got to the hospital. We never made it that far. She never made it that far. She passed away at a gas station because they pulled over to run EKGs because she was flatlining. And something about ambulances, it'll mess with EKGs because it's a lot of movement. And I'll never forget. I'll never. I'll never forget sitting in my car. Had a, of all things, a fucking Prius at the time. I'll never forget sitting in my Prius, watching them, chest compression after chest compression after chest compression, to the point where the first doctor got worn out, and then it went to the second one, and then it went to the third one. And by the time it got to the third person, I knew. I knew what was happening. I knew. I knew it was over. And that was a really, really tough pill to swallow. Because, I mean, who would want to deal with that? Who would want to experience that? Right? Nobody. And if you do, you're a sick, sadistic fuck. And I hope you're the one that suffers from it. I genuinely mean that. If you think things like that are funny, and if you think things like that can be built off of humor, I hope you're that fucking person that gets it. You fucking deserve it. But that's not the point. Um they they were best friends. My cat, well, I say my cat, but her cat and my grandma. And I sat at that gas station for hours waiting on my mom to show up, waiting on the police to show up, because they had to do a criminal report because she didn't pass away at the hospital. And if you don't pass away at the hospital, the police have to come, and the police have to verify that nothing happened, that there was no accident, that it wasn't something that happened, that it was just a way that people go. I had to sit, I had to wait. I had to just wait and watch. And that was all I could fucking do, was sit in my car and watch them do everything they could to try and save her life. And I knew there was no saving. I knew there was nothing. I knew this is where it was ended. So I had to sit around and wait
And my whole time, all you can do is think. All that happens is your brain eats itself, and the only thing you can think is, why not me, God? Please, let it be me. I'll give you anything if you give me her back and take me instead. Anything. It doesn't matter what, it doesn't matter when, it doesn't matter where. Just please, for the love of God, give her back to me. And that never happened. And then my mom eventually showed up to deal with the same situation I was dealing with. And then the cop showed up, and we had to talk to them both. And I haven't been right since. I haven't been okay since that day. I haven't. I haven't been. I haven't. And some days it's easier to deal with. Yesterday was rough, but this morning was a lot better because I took time. She got cremated, just for context. I took time, and while I was getting everything ready, I was feeding the cats, I was making breakfast. While I was doing all these things, I went and I just talked to her. And I hadn't done that in so long. It felt so refreshing. And that's why I was in such a decent mood all day. And that's why I didn't let things get to me. And I think that wall broke. And I'm sorry that it broke on you guys. And I'm sorry that you were the people that had to deal with me because of it. I'm really sorry for everything that I said and I did this evening. It's no excuse. It'll never be an excuse, and it's not a valid excuse. And I don't ever want to hear anyone tell me it's an excuse because it's not. It's just, unfortunately, not. And I'm on my phone because I'm looking for a picture. I'm not trying to ignore anybody or anything if you're still here. I it all ties in, I promise. As soon as I can find it. We sat at that gas station for what felt like hours. I didn't get back home until the sun had come back up. I couldn't come inside the house for hours. I just sat in the driver's seat of my car in the parking lot going, what do I do? How do I fix this? And you can't fix that. That's not something that gets fixed. Losing somebody isn't something that gets fixed. It's something that you can learn, it's something that you can heal, but it doesn't ever ever get fixed. And it was probably 8 o'clock or later in the morning before I came back inside the house. And I had two cats waiting on me at the door. My cat, Grandma's cat. And that broke me again. I dropped to the floor. All I could say was I'm so sorry. Because the mentality of a cat is about the mentality of a 2-year-old child. They don't understand. They don't. They know how to cause a lot of bullshit and a lot of problems. I'll give them that. But they don't understand. And they never will. And that's not their fault. Really not. They have an amazing sense of what is going wrong. But that doesn't fix the problem. That doesn't help the problem. That doesn't fix anything. And he used to do this thing with her when we would go to bed at night. She would go to her room. I would come in here to mine. And he would always, always lay in the same position. And I'm trying to find a picture of it because it's really sweet and it just it kind of it hurts to look at, but it proves the point. Um she would go to bed. She smoked cigarettes, which if you're here to judge me on that, catch a ban. I'll meet you in hell. I don't give a fuck. But she would we would watch shows. We would watch Hogan's Heroes and MASH and shit on TV at night, and then it eventually was bedtime. I'd go to my room. They would he would climb up in her bed because he won't be in a bed while somebody's smoking. He won't even be in my room if I'm taking a hit. And I get it. I understand it. Like that makes sense. But as soon as that was done and as soon as that was over with, she I can't find the picture. It's in here somewhere. This is really disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. She would lay in the same position on her back um for a little bit while he was falling asleep. And he would always, every single night without missing a beat, do the same thing. And it ironically ended up getting called the nanny position. Um because of the way he would just they never talked about it. It never got asked. It was just a just part of part of their routine. And I'm sorry. I am really trying to find this picture, and it is just not where I thought it was. Apparently, I'm sorry, guys. And they would curl up and go to sleep together. And that was where he'd stay all night. If it wasn't up on her shoulder, he was sleeping with his back up against her. He was sleeping under the blanket with her. He was he was everywhere she needed him to be. And he loved every minute of it. He purred so so fucking loud. He loved the shit. And that first night I came home, or that morning, I guess, I came home. He walked right past me and headed towards the front door. Like he was waiting on her to get here too. And I didn't know how to tell him. I still don't know how to tell him. The only thing I remember telling him was that I was sorry. And then I know he didn't understand, but that I was so, so, so sorry. And 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 nothing that I could do would change that. And even still, today, it's been years now. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Even still, today, um, it it doesn't make sense to him, and I know that. I can feel that. He would get off work at relatively the same time, around this time of night, between 9 and 10, because unfortunately, her piece of shit ex husband, um, topic for another day. I don't even want to get into it. But unfortunately, she had to work quite literally up until the day she died. Um, she took a week off because she was sick. And she said, I think I'm starting to feel better. And this is it. This is what he would do every night, all night. How do you explain to somebody that doesn't understand that this can never happen again? I understand, and I still can't swallow it. How are you supposed to explain that
to an animal that doesn't understand what's happening? How are you supposed to explain that to somebody that doesn't get it? And that can never get it. Not because they're not trying, but just because they're not able. And seeing the pain and the confusion and the loss that he always went through broke my heart. And it still breaks my heart to this day. And there are times when I get in bed there are times when I get in bed when I'm going to bed for the night and he hops up in my bed and he climbs up on my shoulder and he does this. And it is the biggest soul reaching, heartwarming, just could not have a better moment feeling in the world. It feels like she's giving me a hug. It feels like she's here. And I know she's not. And I know it's crazy to say things like that. I get it. But how do you tell that little guy? How do you tell that beautiful fucking cat that it's never gonna be the same? That she's never coming home? In that, my head to God, to any religious context, to anything that anybody believes in, this picture, that connection, that feeling that they had, what this gives off is why I can't hurt myself. No matter how bad I want to some days. I can't do it. I refuse to do it. He's so happy. He's so happy with her. They were best friends. And we both lost our best friend that day. And now all he's got is me. And all I've got is him. And that's why I get really, really frustrated and really, really pissed off. And really, really aggressive when these people tell me, oh, so you're gonna kill yourself? Oh, so you're gonna hurt yourself? No, I'm not. I can't. Sure, the handicap thing is a good excuse, and it's true. I mean, for God's sake, I I I still feel the pain every second of every day, and that's why I can't do anything to myself. That's why I won't do anything to myself. And that's why when he asked me today if I wanted to go for medical euthanasia, I had to stop. I wanted to say yes. I wanted to say yes, and then I wanted to tell all of you, each of you individually, everybody that's in here. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're from. I don't know who's still here, and that doesn't matter. I wanted to tell you guys thank you for being some of the best parts of my life. Thank you for making endless memories with me that I'll never forget. Thank you for saving my life. But I can't do it. Can't do it to him. I can't do it to you all. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know if it's even gonna get better, as they say. But one thing I will tell you, and one thing I will promise each of you individually, each individual person in here, is that I will do everything in my soul and in my heart to not give up. I'm really, really trying. I'm in a lot of pain, physical, emotional. It doesn't matter what. I'm in so much pain all the time, every day. But I can't give up on that motherfucker. I can't give up on this guy. I can't give up on you guys. I can't give up on the people that choose to love and support me. And that's why it's so overwhelming when there are people that come in and they're nice and they're friendly and they want they want to be included and they want to be inclusive and they want to help. Those are my reasons. You guys are my reasons. This is my reason. And it's not always going to be perfect and it's not always going to be easy. But I'll make a promise to all of you right now. And if this gets clipped, I don't care. If this gets highlighted, I don't care. It'll force me to stick to it. I'll do everything in my physical, human ability to not give up, to not let it consume me like it did tonight. And there are going to be days where it does get the better of me. It's unrealistic to think that it wouldn't. Um, it's just really it's just not fair. Everybody has bad days, right? That's part of life. But even if you guys don't believe, if you guys can give me a chance, if you guys can give me hope and an opportunity and forgiveness for when I have moments like this and I behave like that while I try to work on them.
If I don't actively try to work on them, if I just give up, if I walk away from it, yes, walk away from me. That's fair. I that is that is what I want you to do. But that's not what I want. I don't want to give up. I want to get better. And I don't know what better is or where better can be found or what combination makes better. But I do know that I've got some pretty amazing people in my life. And I'm really sorry I hurt some of you with some of the things I said about the way I felt. None of them were directed at you. None of them were directed towards anyone in particular. None of them were directed in any negativity, especially at you, Rose. I think I snapped at you the worst. I'm sorry, buddy. Just I'm going to keep fighting and I'm going to keep trying. And some days aren't going to be good. Some days are going to be great. And there's no telling what day is what. There really isn't. There's no telling how thin the skin behind the monster is that day. There's really not. And I don't know if there ever will be. But even even if it's skinned that thin, that little, even if that is all that's hiding back the monster that I just showed everybody, I'm gonna keep fighting. I have to keep fighting. And this skin can get as thin as it can get. It can get thinner than this. It can get a lot thicker than this too. But please don't give up on me. Because at this point, most of you are all I've got left. And you're right. Vantron said we were a family. Rose calls me his brother. Sarah's probably used some weird words that I haven't heard her say about me, and that's totally okay. They're probably funny. But please don't think the last 2 days are the only type of person I am. I'm not. I've been fucked up and I've been hurt for a very long time, and I know a lot of other people have too. And a lot of other people have done such a better job at managing it, which is something I need to do, which is why I made that phone call today. I knew my doctor wasn't in the office. It's Sunday. What fucking doctor is in the office on a Sunday? Do I wish they had run me around like that? No, not at all. That was irritating. That was very, very frustrating. But tomorrow is a new day. is a new piece of skin, is a new chance. And I know you've all said that you will anyway. And I know it's my self guilt and my self hatred that makes me not believe you. But until you've had enough, and I completely understand, some people, there is going to be a point where it is enough and you just have to walk away. Please don't give up on me. And please don't think I'm the person that you guys saw. That's a part of me. That's the worst part of me I ever want the world to see. Is when I turn into a monster that I can't control because of my emotions. It's not fair to me. Not fair to you. Not fair to anybody's community that gets shared between. And that's why the other day, again, I told Rose, you might want to go do stuff on your own because I'm not good for your community right now. And I don't mean that selfishly. I mean that seriously. So on days when I say that, I'm having bad days. I'm just trying to fight them and I'm just trying to hide them. And I'm just trying to keep them as in the shadows as possible. So that way nobody else has to see what you guys saw tonight. Because nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves to be on the receiving end of that. Nobody deserves to be on my end of that. Nobody deserves any of this. And I'm gonna do everything I can. Starting tomorrow, calling my doctor, having as long of a discussion as I humanly possibly can about every medication and about every emotion and about everything I can to try and fix this. So please don't think that that's me. Please don't think that's the person I am. That's the person I'm representing right now. And that's the person that's being shown. But that's not the person I am. And that's not the person I ever want to be. And I'm so sorry you guys had to see it. I'm so sorry you guys. I don't know what else to say except for I'm sorry and I love you. I love you guys. I really do. Um, I'm not religious by any means, but if you have any faith, if you have any manifestation priorities, if you have anything at this point, please, 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 please send the best possible for me. Please. I need it. I know I need it. And hopefully, very, very hopefully, sooner than later, one day, I'm not that kid that's quiet in the call. I'm not that kid that's always argumentative. I'm not that kid that's always upset. hopefully, hopefully one day I can be the friend and the help and the love and the support that you all have been to me. You all had every right and still have every right to walk away from what happened tonight, going, fuck that guy, I never want to see him again. And I couldn't blame you. I'd miss you because I consider you really good friends that I'm not reciprocating well enough to, but I would understand. I would get it. And I don't usually do this. And I'm not going to grade out unless if anybody has a suggestion because this just kind of feels like a note to end on. But everybody that's in here, the the lurkers, the viewers, it looks like Rose went to bed, which I completely understand. It's fucking probably 3 o'clock in the morning for him or some stupid shit. And I still haven't eaten dinner. I see about 5, 6 names that I recognize right now, and some that I don't. And if this is your first experience in one of my streams, I'm sorry. We're very brutally, openly honest about mental health around here because I suffer. I suffer. It's like 7 stages of hell that just restart every day when you open your eyes. It feels like it's never ending. And I don't I don't hope that's the case. I don't want this to be my never-ending story. I want to be better. And I want to be better for myself. And I want to be better for this community. And I want to be better for other people's communities. Like Rose's. Like Fantrons. Like everybody else that's in here. You guys all have such better communities because you're in such better places. And I'm not trying to sit here and say I'm jealous of where you're at. I'm not. You worked to get where you're at. This, I'm not trying to single anybody out, but Fantron, I'm going to use you as an example if you don't mind. It'll be very generic. We haven't talked about specifics. We haven't talked about a lot, but I know you've been through hell. I know you've seen some of the worst parts of the world, some of the worst humans on the earth. And yet you're still one of the nicest and one of the kindest people that I've had the fortune of meeting. And you earned that. You earned that. You clawed your way out of whatever the fuck you were in. You fought back and you won. And I'm just hoping that tomorrow can be a better day. And the day after tomorrow can be a little bit better than that. And even if we slip, even if we take a step backwards, I want to get out of this hole. I want to get I want to get to where you all have earned the right to be. And I'm sorry I'm not there. And I'm sorry it's tough. And I'm sorry it probably triggers some terrible, terrible things if you've gone through abuse or manipulation or just trauma. I'm so sorry to any and all of you. But thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And unfortunately, I think this is where we end the conversation because I don't know what else to say. Um, except for I'm not done trying. I'm not done fighting yet. It it can and it will get better. I just need to find out how I get better. It's different for everybody. So, thank you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for sitting through those phone calls. Thank you for inadvertently making me make those phone calls. None of you told me to, but it was pretty obvious it needed to happen. Um, thank you guys. Thank you. Um, I love you all. I love you all more than words can express because how do you how do you express how you save a life? You don't. You just do it. And you all have done it. You all have done it. And I'm as much as I want to be, as much as I've thought about it, I'm not done fighting because the people around me aren't done fighting for me. And I love you guys. I'm sorry this is a really, really terrible way to end stream on a really, really deep emotional level. Um, but um, I'm so sorry, and that version of me is what I mean when I say I don't feel deserving, because that version of me lives right underneath of my very thin skin. But you guys are here, and I'm grateful for each and every one of you. Whether you're here for 7 hours, whether you're here for 5 minutes, whether you're here for 30 seconds, whether you're here to help me play a game because I'm too stupid to figure it out. I don't care. Thank you guys. I hope somehow we're all able to get rest from this tonight because I know I'm gonna be quite the emotional wreck for the rest of the evening. But thank you. I love you. And I hope you have